Where is it? Music. There you go. Music is on. VNAT notification should work.
Stream
TTS.
Element says, Kababs is now live. Streaming Minecraft, all the mods 9 Sky, combat evolved through library and gems.
Yes. Okay, there that is. So now I'm gonna do this. Elements. There you go. Okay. That should how to that one. Hide come. Yeah, that should work for the correct settings. Let's have a check. Go through my list. My list is sound, chat, ghost chat, the games in the background. I think everything's working. Oh yes, I need to do Discord notifications. There you go. Let's get that sorted. Have a look. Let's go general content. This was it. Oh, I'll look at that later. Okay, alright. So that should be fun. That should all be done. Just waiting on that timer. Okay. Ah! Do not drink Coke after brushing your teeth. God damn it.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 saddest deaths in anime.
God damn it. I realized why it's not working. I thought the plugin had broken. It did not. It was me being a pleb. I had muted my mic because I was sneezing earlier, and I didn't reactivate it. This is how today is going to be. Fine, so be it. But yes, continuing with the ATM grind, continuing with trying to get the star. I'm on really the last 2 elements of it. Technically, I have 3. I have like 6 elements to get of it, but they're essentially done. It's just like resources need to build up, so I'm not counting those as stuff I need to work for. Because by the time I do one bit, the other ones will be there. So let's go to game windows. Let's open this up and let's see where I am. Let's see where I am. I made some setting changes to my avatar, and it's sort of no left hand doesn't like it. If I do finger guns, kind of likes it. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not here to point fingers. Okay, so let's have a look. Yeah, let's check things. Sound, my voice. I have enabled the ATS. I don't think I can actually hear that. Yeah, I don't think I can actually hear that. Let's have a look. Audio input capture, I think it is. No. Where is it seen? I've already got there. I already have it there, so I don't know why that's in twice. Maybe? I don't know if that works. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go into the game. Let's see where I am. ATM start, which is over here. I have five things. Okay, I can't count six. 6 things. But the red matter I can make, and I actually have made it through red matter blocks. And if I go into here and do red matter, can I make 10? I can sort of make 10 once I get into senior medicines, but that's easy enough to get. And I'm gonna be getting a shit ton of that in today, so it's basically done. Let's have a look. Everything's right. Yeah. Okay. Everything's peachy. Okay. So Nexium emitter requires the wireless universal terminal, which I have, but because it's it needs energy, it doesn't see it, but it's in the system. Don't worry about it. It's in the system. The gravitational modulating unit I do not have because I need antimatter pellets. And last stream, I irradiated my base last stream because I forgot that clouds block the sun, which stops my solar thingy from working. So if I go over here, this is the lich pin. This is the bottleneck. This is the, oh my god, if it doesn't work, it's killing me sort of thing. If this doesn't receive sun, it cannot process waste in here, which then gets put into, doesn't make polonium, which then gets converted into what I need, which is, where does it get converted? It does something. Oh, it makes this thing. It makes this thing here. Yes, polonium pellets, and then the spent nuclear waste just gets put in a container, and over time it disappears. So you can see that it's been useful because it's like it has 3,000 spent nuclear waste there, which is fine. I could have technically combined them together or just had a line of those getting rid of stuff, but it's fine. I ended up completing the SPS machine, and if I turn you on, because I have you turned off at the minute, but going to the network, you can see that it works. And if I go into here, I am making sweet antimatter. But the problem is, I don't have enough power to sustain it, because it is using 1.6 million FE. And I had to update my power, because last time I think the power could have only done 640,000 or 604,000. So it's a bit of an improvement. It's like almost over double, but I need more. Anyway, I turn that off because it's going to kill my base otherwise. I have 41 antimatter. If I look into that, antimatter is well, it's using a bunch of other products, but if I push it into the chemical crystallizer, that's how I make antimatter pellets, and I need 5 of those. Yeah. So I need them for the gravitational unit, so I need 3 of those, and then I need 2 for this device. So the Nexium emitter, the red matter, and the improbable probability device are pretty much done. I should be able to get those at least today. The pulsating black hole, I only have gold left now. That's the only thing I need. And once that's done, I can make a pulsating black hole, which is really nice. And then really, the only 2 that are left are the dimensional seed and the dragon soul. When I look into here, okay, dark matter I can make, so that's not a problem. But then I need to make Gaia Spirit Seeds. But to make Gaia Spirit Seeds, I need to kill something. I need Gaia Spirits, which you get the... Yeah, so I need to slay the Gaia Guardian. So I need to go down the Botania route to do this. The Gaia Spirit is a drop of the Gaia Guardian. You'll need to do the ritual with the Gaia pylons to summon and fight him. Check the book and quests to learn more. Botania, where are you? Where is Botania? Botania. So I need to fight the Guardian. Gaia Spirits. Some of the Guardian of Gaia. Which is a couple of pylons and a... To continue training, you need to get Gaia Spirits. To do this, you perform the ritual of Gaia. You will need 4 Gaia pylons around an active beacon. How do you make Gaia pylons? The Lexo Botania tells me. So Gaia pylons are elementals, pixie dust, Alf Steel pylon. However, that's made with something called Alf Steel nugget and natural pylon. And this nugget is made through bees. Through the mana infuser, which is stuff I don't have. Dragonstone. Isn't that like mythic or I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, so yeah, there's a bit of shit I need to get through Botania. Well, in fact, I need to like go through it quite significantly because I need to make the runes, which then makes this thing, which is the plate, then Terra Steel, then a port. I need to make some sort of elf portal, then something here, and then yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But this other thing, the Dragon Soul, what is the Dragon Soul? So the Dragon Soul is a complicated product, which is the last thing, but it requires a lot of mods. So I have the Piglet Heart, I have the Dragon Egg, I have the Dragon Steel because I can kill the dragon. I can now kill Pigletches. I haven't fully automated him, but I can kill them. The Gaia Spirit comes from the Botania, so that really fixes itself. Inactive Dragon Egg. How is this made? Draconic Chunk. If I look in Draconic Chunk, it comes from Draconic Dust, which only comes from bees. Right. Draconic Comb, which actually comes from the comb block, which comes from the bee. How do I make the bee? Draconic bees operating in the end. They do not need any flowering as they are absorbing draconic essence from the air. Whilst operating in any other location, the draconic bees must have another pollination source. How do I make the nests then? I need to make an obsidian nest? Okay. Oh, which is obsidian and a diamond sword, which makes sense. Only suitable for zombies native to the end. Okay. Have a look. I thought I could make a draconic bee. I can make it. No, I can't. I can use it in something. Hang on. Draconic bee. So what does this do? Draconic bee spawn egg. But then how do you make the spawn egg? Something called a honey treat? What's a honey treat? Okay, if you say so, I don't know. So honey has a bottle. Oh, that just creates mixing. Yeah. I don't care about that. So is honey treat like a gene thingy, a gene detector? Okay. Anyway, what else have I got? So that's to do with protective bees, which is fine. Then Draconic Evolution, I need the small chaos fragments, which I then need a tiny one, and to get the tiny one, I need bees. So I need the chaos. The bees are definitely on the cards. I can't avoid bees anymore. And then, how do I get you? Chaos Bee. How do I get Chaos Bee? To acquire this bee, look up the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. Chaos Bee, spawn egg. How do I get you? Which I need a small chaos fragment. So that's a catch-22. But to get the chaos fragment, it doesn't actually say how I get it. Weird. But apparently chaos. So chaos shards. Once defeated, he'll drop XP, the dragon heart, and most importantly, free the chaos shards looking for lightning strike. So I have to kill the chaos dragon. Which means that I have to get enough things to... I recommend preparing the may look like the end of dragon, but this you want draconic weapons or tools that will do a lot of damage. Those will make it easier. He will also drop a ton of damage. Good armor like an Obtainium or the Mecha Suit is recommended. Effects like regeneration, absorption, resistance will also help you survive. Don't worry, you can always come back and fight him another day if you're not ready. Which is great because I can do teleports and stuff like that. Yeah, which is good fun. But I need to destroy crystals, which he has to destroy. I have to be, yeah. It's. I need to buff up my combat because this is all shit. I can't do anything with that. Okay, what else do I need? Can I do the chaos core? I can't do the chaos core because I need the chaos fragment. Can I use the draconic? I can't use that one because I need the chaos. What about focus and summoning? Yeah, okay. I can do that. So let's finish this off. Let's do a little bit of apotheosis first. How do I do a wild tribute? Obtain ritual of summon Wilden. Tabletus? That one? Obtain by defeating the wild commit. Oh, right, okay. So it's not actually a drop then. It's just okay. You know what? I don't even know how to use this. Fuck, 28. Should I have needed 28? I don't remember. Summon Wilden. Do I just do this? Yeah, it's just that, isn't it? Oh, what was that? Oh, right, yeah. These things hurt, don't they? I remember now. Wait, where's the big Wilden? That's annoying. Why can't I... I wonder if can I put a few of those on there? Yeah. Start the code ritual. Yeah. Swan it. Okay. Ignore the fact that... Where's the Chimera? I don't know where the Chimera is. Is that supposed to be like spawning it then? Without augments, this ritual summon environment variety monsters when augmented with a wild and spike, wild and horn, and wild and wing. This ritual summon the wild and chimera. A challenging and destructive monster. Note is summoning the chimera. This ritual destroy blocks around the brazier. Wait, how do I do that then? I want to destroy the blocks because it's pure. Wait, how the hell do I do that then? Is it that? Oh, it's an enchanting apparatus obtained by defeating the wild and chimera. See ritual of summon. Alright, let's have a look. Ritual of summon. I don't. Yeah, that's what I want. So that's all. Okay, I don't know what that does. Creating source gems. Spellbook. Source jar. Arcane pedestals. Enchanting apparatus. Wait, where's the thing that's imbuement chamber? I don't want imbuement chamber. What? Without augments, this ritual will summon a randomly a variety of wild and monsters for a short duration. When augmented with a wild and spike, wild and horn, and a wild and wing, this ritual will summon the wild and chimera. So I have the horn, I have the wing, and I have the spike. So how do these, like, yeah, but how do they interact with this then? This ritual will summon the wild and chimera, a challenging and destructive monster. Note, summoning the chimera, this ritual will destroy blocks. Well, it won't, because it needs to be. So how does that go about? Is it just the pedestals? I don't know. Let's have a look. I assume. Oh, I think that's it. No, that's a hunter. That's a stalker. That's a defender. I don't know how that works. Let's have a look. So what am I using? The ritual brazier. Ritual brazier is used to cast rituals. It can also be used for the decoration. If you want the brazier, use this light spell. To perform rituals, you need arcane pedestals as well, as there are so many rituals to cast. Make sure to check out each of them using the worn notebook. This can be done by holding control. Okay. One notebook. Okay. Rituals. Don't want to conjure. I want Summon Wilden. Without augments, there's yeah, with augmented. How do you do the augmented then? If someone in the Crimea, that's yeah. It tells me that, but how do I do it? Rituals, performing rituals. Performing the ritual requires a ritual brazier and a tablet. Once you have obtained the tablet and brazier, it's a break. Place your brazier in the world and use a tablet and the brazier will dictate. Ah, why didn't it? Okay. Right, okay, alright. I am learning. See, I can read a book without being prompted. Only simply because I want to complete this pack. I feel like it's dragging on forever. Right, so... still on break. I was like 30 seconds of the ad break, so... Oh, my bloody arm. Ooh. Anyway. You know, I'm gonna change the outfit, I think. Change the outfit to... that one? Oh, yeah, let's do that one. I need to update this. I need to have a better hoodie or a shirt, because I've just... Yeah, so I need to actually change this outfit. Because I like putting like essentially band t-shirts or band hoodies, like band merch on me. So yeah, I need to like customize it. You know what I could do is build them as a sticker, because VLAN allows me to do that. So yeah, I might do that. Anyway, the rituals. What does the ritual say? Basically this. So when I have the summon, it says waiting activation. And normally I've just clicked straight into it, but you don't need to do that. You do this. Which I did not know. Did not know that was a thing. What's that spawning? Let's get data. A data thingy. I know I'm being attacked, which is fine. Oh, he's bloody big. Oh wait, can I mob duplicate? Can I mob him? Mob imprisonment tool. Can I do that to you? No, I cannot. Alright. I need a better weapon. Jukebox, let's turn that off. It comes with its own boss music, how arrogant. Half? He flies. Okay, that's new. Yes, it can fly. Oh, staged. Okay. Panday! Hello, Panday! Ah. Balls in my face. Ah. God, I forgot how long I set that one for. Hello, Panday. I discovered how to augment to summon the Wilden because I read not the quest book, but the actual like mod book that comes with it. Maybe I'm turning over a new leaf.
Good job.
Yes. How have you been, Pandy? It's it's been a while since we spoke. It's been a while. It's been since last Wednesday, which has been a while.
Im Alive LOL.
Why did that come up as French? Everlasting utilities. That was turned off because I was doing something general on. Okay. Are you alive? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. This is going to be what I deal with this this rather large being. Okay. Your life. That's good. That's good. Wait, give me block of Venesian. Oh no, it blew up. Oh, it blew up this today. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. You know, I don't know what to say to that. Your life, being alive is good. But yeah, I don't really know what to say. Epic Shader MB can be applied. Oh, some immersive engineering. Okay. Don't know what that does.
Good evening.
Hello, Charlie. You know what? I'm not going to turn on the chatter's name. Good seeing you the other day, Charlie. It was a great gig. And just before stream, I was going on in my head which song I liked the most. And I kept jumping between the different bands, but Powerwolf was definitely, yeah, yeah. Powerwolf was it's definitely up there. Okay, so enchanting apparatus. Okay, so I get all the. Where's my enchanting apparatus? Oh, how was your journey home, Charlie? I hope traffic wasn't a problem for you. Enchant. Where's the enchanting apparatus?
Pandy Valentine says,
What's the matter, Pandy? I was away for the weekend. I'll give you a bit of a life.
Charlie_McRedhead says, it was a lot of fun. Good gig. Glad you had a great time.
Yeah. I didn't realize how many people going. I saw the posts and how many of the convention people were going, which is great. But to be fair, I think if we had tried to plan something a bit more, stuff wouldn't have happened. Because like, oh yes, we're here. Oh well, I don't like that food, or we're gonna be a bit later because we want to do this, or we want to be a bit earlier. So it's like. The way it worked out, it was fine. You know, it was great seeing you for that last hour.
Pandy Valentine says, I was scammed.
Pandy, what do you mean you were scammed? Yeah, alright. I'll change that now then. I didn't really change those numbers. It happened so quick. Yeah, let me change something then. No, you wasn't scammed, Pandy. It was just that the TTS, not the TTS, but the overlay chat doesn't actually tell me that you redeem something like this. That only comes up in OBS, so I have to then go off the game I'm going on and go onto OBS because I'm a one monitor peasant, so it's only the one thing. But I wonder if will StreamerBot be better? I don't know. Let's have a look. Because the StreamerBot works better, I'll just use that.
Pandy Valentine says, get another monitor.
Don't you know by now how stubborn I am? Red feet. No, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's a. That's a shame. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I could get another monitor, but it's just where am I going to put it? Because I can't mount it on the wall in front of me because I put like all my stuff up there. Could I put it to my side? Possibly.
Pandy Valentine says, in YA bum.
Oh, my why didn't I think about my bum? You know what? Yeah, absolutely right, Pandy. That's yeah, as a place not explored often. Because it was in this one. It was in this one.
Pandy Valentine says, LOL.
Yeah. What good is that? That's not good.
Pandy Valentine says, where's the outfit?
I'm looking at something for a minute. Hang on. Oh, why is this?
Pandy Valentine says, brew.
Hang on. Oh, that's an overlay. You can do it. That's different. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. That's not gonna work for what I wanted to do, which is fine. Outfit? You want the outfit? Okay. Where the bloody hell is? There it is. Hang on. Not the library. You like teasing me, don't you? Do you feel accomplished now? Do you feel better?
Pandy Valentine says, IDK what you mean.
Oh, more balls. I mean, look, I've done what you've asked. And you throw balls at me. Oh, wait. I downloaded something earlier. And I didn't have time to activate it before stream. But I'm going to now. Give me 2 minutes. I'll see if this works. Where the player's field items. What? An item throwables. Okay. So if I look at yeah, so I've been altering some stuff with the, well, not with the avatar specifically, but with the program, so it's like a bit easier for me to find stuff. Let's have a look. Wait, is it save sticker? Oh, it's not here, is it? It's in. There it is. There it is. Okay. So I need to put. Wait, with it now. Hang on. Let me do something. So where's that? Throwables goes in this. Throwables go in there. And then V-drop goes in here. In where was that? Poppables. Alright. You're gonna like this. Oh wait. Do I have to restart? Settings, best go restart VLAN. Okay. Settings, misc, reload items. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm surprising you. Oh, I can't change you, can I? Why can't I change you? that because it's active? Hmm. Alright, let's do how does this get enabled then? Fine. So, run your command again. I've added something. If this works, it'd be fun. If it doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it didn't do it. Why did it not do it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Wait, maybe why is it doing that? Does it do that after then? Like it's cute. Yeah, it. Okay. So it does that after it's queued. I need to change that. You know what? You can throw less balls at me. And throw more lizards at me. Everything throw, sticky override. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I am giving you too much power here. And what have I done? Ah, damn.
Pandy
Sticky
Valentine
lizard.
says, what if I don't want more lizards?
Well, that command is just on yours. I can just bring in the lizard command for other people anyway. I just wanted to test this, see if it worked, and it does. Which is cool. Yeah. That was fun. Okay, that worked. Yes, I disabled your balls and replaced them with lizards instead. Ah! They're on my arm! No! Get off! Fine, I'll put your balls back.
Pandy Valentine says,
hang on,
wow.
Pandy. It's fine, don't worry about it. Would that work? Because I've disabled that? Yeah. I'll keep it like that for a minute. It's fine. Anyway, it was something I wanted to try because I was exploring stuff. I was like, oh, that's there. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to put it in. Look, I fixed your balls command, right? You can keep throwing balls at me. You know what would be funny? Instead of like, because these are just images or like 3D models. Did you ever watch South Park where Randy like puts his... he has a wheelbarrow and he's just going around Colorado with his balls on a wheelbarrow. So I'm thinking of like trying to find those so you can throw those. That could be funny. Anyway, moving on. Enchanting apparatus. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I'm going for this thing. So it's a enchanting apparatus with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So It works. See, I haven't messed it up. They got enchanting. Do I need a ritual for this? I think I do. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? This is Wild and Horn up the top. I don't need that anymore. A Wild and Spike here. Cool. Then a Wild and Wing. Wild and Tribute. And then a piece of gold. Oh, now you're asking. A piece of gold. Jesus. Okay. I can't catch it quick enough. There you go. One piece
Pandy
of...
Valentine says, guess what?
Is it balls? Arcane core must be placed under there. Why did you tell me there was an arcane core under there? Now, how did I know it was going to be balls? Can I just remove that? I think I can. And then that. And that. Okay. That works. Oh, that's pretty. So I have the focus of summoning now, so I can chuck those in there. And now what this means is this Dragon Soul now has one more item called the focus of summoning. Empty Soul Gem. What is an empty Soul Gem? How do I get this? Higher of binding. I need to do some sort of binding thing? Okay. How do I get this? A Dejani, apparently. Because that's the name. Soul Gem quests. Let's combine these together if I can. Occultism. What? Yes, before we got lost in the balls, and I brought up the lizard. Was talking to Charlie about a gig. So Pandy, you might not know what happened, but I have hinted for the last couple of months that I was going to see Windrose, the people who did Diggy Diggy Hole, and yeah, I saw them over the weekend, and they were actually at the sport, and the main group was Powerwolf, which put on a fantastic show. It wasn't just like
Pandy
playing
Valentine says,
the music.
gay.
Gay? No. There's the person in a May dress. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But still, it was a great show. You know, the fact it was on a Saturday, so it would have been better if it was in the week, so I could have taken a day off work. It would have been sweeter. Well, technically 2 days off work because I would have had to travel and then come back. But because I would have stayed the night. But yeah, music is good. It makes me want to go to more gigs, but everything got to be like just right. I'm not going to go to Scotland or Germany for a gig. It's that's going to be very expensive for just a gig. What do I need? Empty Soul Gem. I almost have everything. So, what is this? Higher. What's it called? STIRG. It's not here. Where's the binding thing? No, it's gonna be under the arts. Or is it? No, it's occultism. It says, isn't it? Yeah, empty source gem. To capture demons for transport is also needed for the attempt star, which you just go through GEI. It's why? Like, yes, use the quest book. Alright, then click into it, then click into it, and then go to GEI. You should allow me to open the book. Well, the book shouldn't exist. Everything should be in here. Right, okay. Fine. Occultism. Oh. Okay, so what do I need? Conjure. Oh, this thing. Is a pentacle binding into objects should not be attempted by the novice summoner, supported by spirituality crystals and stabilized by candles. It's highly suitable for permanent infusions of objects with spirits. Okay. So does that mean I already have that then? Or how much of this do I already have? I feel like... Wait, is that right? Oh, the stuff is already there. So if I put that down... Oh, it's already complete, even though this is a different thing. Alright, did I cheat? Perhaps. You know what, am I going to complain? Nope. Let's take these out because I know these are not the things. Right. So how do I do this then? How do I do the gems? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I need 8. What do I need? Sacrificial bowls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, well, there's my 8. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Cult recipe. Oh, I need a bit of I don't have copper. What? Okay. Anyway. So there you go. So where's the... It's diamond up the top. Okay. Diamond up the top. 1, 2 of those. Then it's copper ingot on this one. Silver, soul sand. Silver, more soul sand, and a bit of gold. Okay. There's a bit of gold, and then what needs to go in the middle? The book. Just the purple book. Ah! You know what? I was expecting for me, I would have had to remake this, but the bloody pentacle is the same. I was really surprised. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna automate this because one, I don't know if I need to, and two, there's no point because I'm only gonna get one recipe. It would be nice to it's actually gonna be quite easy to automate because I can just do the same I did over here, which was what was that? Okay. Like what I did over here, where this uses Super Factory Manager, which then links into each of these, so each of these are individually numbered, and then there's just a recipe. So if I want to make another one of these, let's have a look. So if I do create and the create electric mortar, for example, it should push them into here, then push them into here, then push them into... Yeah, there you go. Pushes them into all this. So that works, and I'm probably going to automate occultism in the same way. Yeah, that's going to sit up there. Oh, that's an ad break. Okay, you know what? Ad break. I am going to get a snack and get a drink, because I don't have a drink, so leave me. I shall be back shortly. I've come back with snacks. 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 And a drink. But most importantly, snacks. I'm sorry, Pandy. You don't have me, you liar. You saying that you're a snack?
Pandy
No.
Valentine says, "You don't have me, you liar."
Pandy, you're not a snack. You're a full-on meal.
Pandy Valentine says, "Are you calling me fat?"
Nope. I'm calling you somebody who... So snacks, when you have a snack, you eat something quick. But then... But with a full-on meal, you take your time. That's what I'm saying.
Pandy Valentine says, "I can't believe you just called me fat."
I did not. I did not. No, I said I take my time. Alright, you know what? Let's dispense with all the bollocks words.
Pandy Valentine says, "SMH kebabs."
Let's dispense with all the double entendres and all the like, oh yes, yeah, like this. Pandy, what am I going to say to you? Believe it or not, people like you. And for that, I got balls thrown at me. Okay, fair enough.
Pandy Valentine says, "False."
What? Press X to doubt. No, there is no doubt here.
Pandy Valentine says X.
There is no doubt. What am I doing? Oh, Dragon Soul. Then focus. Need to do Soul Gem. Is a Soul Gem made? It is.
Pandy Valentine says, "Stupid."
Stupid. I'm not stupid. No, no. And anyway, since Stephen I can't hear stupid unless it's like, what does your son do? Ah, he excels in stupid. Anyway.
Pandy Valentine says,
Look. No self... What's the word? Don't try to compare yourself to other people. Do your best. Okay? Not everybody can be on the same wavelength. And yes, it is easy to say, oh, look what I'm doing, look at this person's achieved, I'm struggling. Yeah, it is very easy to compare, but don't. And even if you like see something and it's like, oh my god, this is a massive task, you know, there's a massive cliff here that I have to climb to get to the top, try to find small victories, you know, small wins, and then you don't feel as bad because, yeah, alright, you might not be able to complete something, but you felt that you've accomplished something. And next time that comes around, it goes, oh well, I've already known how to do this, so that bit's easy. Now, yes, it's still going to be difficult doing the other bits, but have a positive look on life. And I'm a fine bugger for talking because I'm struggling with this pack. I do the easy hits, I say. Yes, I do mechanism, and then do the other bit. No, I don't want to because I'm not reading the book. Yeah, don't look. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright. I try to be nicer. Okay, something out there. Dragon Soul. I need to kill things. Wait, why is the Soul Gem? I thought I put the Soul Gem in you, didn't I? Oh, did it? Fuck. Oh, the Soul Gem is in there. Yeah, it just didn't. It didn't acknowledge it. Okay, fine. So chaotic energy caller, that is the chaos gem. I can't do anything with the chaos. So I no longer need you, or you. I don't need you, or I don't need you. That's protective bees. That's the Gaia spirit. This is the Draconic core, which I need the shard for. So basically, all I need now is the chaos dragon and bees. Those are the only two things I need. Fuck. Well, I say that. I think there's also but the Britannia stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. But before I do that, let's do some things which I can run in the background because it's going to take me a while to do this stuff. So antimatter. I definitely need antimatter. And there's a little bit in there, but I need more power. My current power source is what's this? Endstone. End. I don't know what I was doing there. Can't remember. Something to do with the end products, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I have this thing here, and some of these I've already converted into red matter blocks, which has massively jumped its output. So if I go back into here and I'll show you the differences. Where are you? Is it this? What do you mean no? Wait, what do you mean this is not providing any power? What? How can that not provide power? Did something break? Oh, that broke. Okay. So if I go into here and go card. Yeah, okay. So that is now providing power, which that is now full. That's eating all the power. So one of these blocks, which is just spirited, that's not even a thing. So if I go nitro, which I happen to have one, and I do this, a single nitro block, power thing of the matter will create 63,000 FE, which is, it's quite nice. And the base is not even using one block. So I don't know why these are not showing. They should. It's like it doesn't recognize it. Anyway, let's set that to consume. 46. Now it works. Maybe you just needed updating. But these are producing 9,800 FE, which is almost 10,000. But this one with the red matter block produces almost 63,000. So I definitely need the red matter. And I just solved my base of power. Whoops. Okay. So if I go red matter, and I do 10. Can I do 10? No, because I'm missing this. But how many of these do I have? 2. Oh. Well, that's not good. Can I make 1? No, because I need 4. Okay. What's up here? Oh, bottle and stuff. Okay. You give me 3 gems. Okay. Alright, so it's interesting that my bottleneck at this point is the essences, because I need the red matter block to power the rest of the base for that thing over there to be powered for me to get antimatter. So that's fun. And I could technically do this. So where is it? It's not over here, it's over another place, but I could shove it here just to like make things work really fast. Because this is a miscellaneous slot, I think. All the modium. Yeah, let's have a look. Mist seeds. Dragon egg, nether star, nitro, water. I don't know. What's the best way to get? Because I can't make supreme essence, can I? As a seed. Don't think I can get that as a product, can I? No, I can use it. Oh, the answer is, of course, the answer is bloody bees. Okay. Well, how do I get the bee? It's a premium bee. Can I get the Insanium bee? Hmm. Ah, there is an Insanium bee. Okay. To acquire this bee, look up the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. The species of bee cannot breed amongst themselves. Okay. That's not too difficult. That's actually very easy. We're gonna prosperity. I'm gonna make a crystalline bee. Bee spawning. Okay, so that's a quartz nest, which I should be able to make. So let's do a quartz nest. Yeah. Okay. And then I need another quartz. Another quartz. And then... Is this how this works? Because I don't know. Attracts crystalline bees in the nether. Nest must be placed in the nether to attract bees. Fuck. How do I get to the nether? Because I haven't been to the nether yet at all. Let's do obsidian. Let's do flint. Flint and steel. Where am I going to put the nether portal? You know what? Portals can be up here. Two, 3, 4. I only need 10 bricks. Because if the Oxcast taught me anything, apart from diggy hole, they also told me that these only need 10 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to make the portal. But that means I'm going to convert these into... Oh god. Didn't realize... Oh, slow. Okay. Let's do the Zai blocky things. Yes, let's do... Can I do that? Yep. Pick 4 of those. Fantastic. Oh. Oh, why is that inverted? I don't want inverted bricks. Why did I make inverted bricks? That's what I wanted. There's a little bit of lag and it's setting my things off. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. Flint and steel, do your work? Yes, very good. Now, yup. Oh yeah. I thought I could instantly teleport. I can't. This is actually the first time for me to go into the nether. As you can see, literally the first time for me to go into the nether. What the? So yeah, apparently, there's nothing here. Okay, can I do an angel block? Yeah, I can make an angel block. I'm not in the crafting grid. Okay. I have 2 angel blocks. Very good. So where am I in the? I'm in the Soul Sand Valley. Okay. Where do these spawn? Crystalline bees in the nether. Nests must be placed in the nether to attract bees. But where in particular in the nether? Supreme bee. Wait a minute. What do you do? Crystal light block Supreme bee require. Okay, so I need the Insanium spawn egg, which is the Insanium spawn egg, which has to be made through this process. This process is there. Which won't be that. Actually makes through this. Bees cannot breed amongst themselves, which is fine. But then it's a crystalline bee. The crystalline bee breeding. Oh, okay, you can make different bee types: mineral, aluminium, tin. Iridium bee, yeah, could be useful. Don't know what spatial bee is. Quartz and fist and copper. Right. Bee flowering, bee conversion. Let's have some structure here. Let's do. That's not where I wanted it. That's fine, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's quite right. But I know what. How am I gonna do this one now? Can I not mine that block? Yes, I can. I'm going to do this. I'm going to use create, create, and I'm going to use. I think I'm going to use a train casing just because I can, you know. Oh, there's lovely dots here. Very good. Wait, why am I making this like a pleb? I don't need the train casing, but I like the train casing. And because I'm in the nether, I'm actually gonna sort of invert what I've done, so to speak. So like the corner pieces will be like this, with this thing. And then these 3 are gonna be inverted. Actually, no, it won't, will it? Because I need this. Oh wow, that is so fast, it's killing everything. Okay, there you go. Maybe this might not be the best thing. Maybe I should use the X-ram block or whatever it is, but can I actually make sea lanterns? I can make sea lanterns actually. Will it actually look better if it's a sea lantern? Oh, I like that. I like that actually. I prefer that. Anyway, this is going to be my bee island, or anything really that requires specifically the nether. If I turn the shaders off, it's not going to be... Yeah, I turn the shaders off. It's not that impressive. If I turn them back on, it looks decent. Alright. So now I'm going to need a productive nest. And you know what? Let's make loads of these because I can. What was another quartz ore? Quartz in netherrack. Oh, okay. Fine. There you go, 5. So I had 5 I have 5 swords today. I don't know, let's do 64 of those. And then do a bunch of these. There you go. Alright, nice. How is this gonna work? Is this just gonna be like that? Nest is empty. Use a spawn item on it to attract the bee. There are no bees at this location that would move to this nest. Yes, there will be. Another quartz. Like that thing. Use additional items to speed up. Oh, right, okay. So, let's look at cage. Grab some bee cages. Right. Thank you. He didn't even see the world. Like, yeah, you're mine. Okay. So what do I do with you? What do I do with you? Wait, is that crystalline bee? It is a crystalline bee. So the crystalline bee breeds into the crystalline comb. But what do you make though? Crystalline comb bark. Ah, you just make nether quartz. Oh, alright. I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, that's a break because I took too long taking a piss earlier, and I ate into like 10 minutes of the stream. Oh no. No, I said oh no, not oh yeah. Combat involved. I was going to do the combat stuff, but the bees seem to be more interesting. You know what? I will do it, actually. I will do the library gems. Let me get the bees started first. Okay. 30 seconds. Let's have a look at something. So crystalline bee. Ah, it's a breeding chamber. Okay, that's how you do it. Or the bee conversion. How do I do this then? Do I just like? No, that's a prosperity ingot. There's a prosperity thing. And then if I do this with that. Oh, hello. Come back here. That was easy. So the prosperity bee is now wait, so what do I do then with the supremium? So I need to look at the supremium in saying Insanium spawn egg and then work backwards. So how do I get the egg? Can it be used on a spawner? Okay. And you said we got a honey treat, which is in the incubator. Okay. This is all new to me, so I have no idea. I'm just like going with the flow. I need one of these, which I need a daylight sensor for. Okay. Let's build one of these. One of those. And then some sort of honey treat. Well, I guess. Yeah. Incubator. And then if I do this, do you need power? You do need power. Alright. So how do I get? Is it in here then? Wait, that's it. Type 5, medium, weather tolerance, behavioral. This bee cannot breathe among. Wait, how do I get the honey thingy then? Honey treat. No, I know how to get the honey treat. Oh, I need something called a gene sample? How do I get that? Maybe looking in the book would help. Let's have a look. Protective bees. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, okay. Yeah, I thought I unlocked a bunch of those. So be capturing bee. How do I get a gene sample? Run the squash bee material source centrifuge. So I need to go back. Gene indexer with combined genes. I don't want a gene indexer. I want is nothing to do with this. When you get hit by the enemy, it spawns kamikazes. Use default very high. Okay. Collect 5 bees. Good job. Time to destroy your hard work. Sort of. Place a piston facing downwards onto the bottler and close the one in one area. After we place the empty bottle inside the bottler and activate the piston, the bee will die and squash the bee material. Oh, you absolute bastard! Okay, yeah, I sort of get that. Okay. Useful things to know: upgrade speed, centrifuge. Honey treat, yeah. To apply genes to a bee, you must combine them with a gene honey treat before you feed this to a bee, though. Decide on a good one. Do not feed vanilla bees genes wasted. Okay, that's a big thing there. Pokey sample gena. So the extract streams from visiting bees, totally not hurting them in the process. Multiple upgrades can be installed. Okay. That looks useful. Where does that go? Don't know. Oh, I need honeycomb blocks. How do I get you? Easy. Okay. How do I get this? This is a honey treat, which is in there. Thank you very much. Let's get the upgrade base going with a bunch of sticks. And then, what do I need now? I need that. And then I just need a bunch of this, I suppose. Oh, what? Do I not have? I do. Because I should have a shit ton of honeycomb. Let's make one of these. Where do you go? I totally extract you for bit. What does that do then? So it's not. Wait, is it in this? Slowly extract streams from visiting bees. I don't know. Let's have a look. Blocks. Flux point provides energy to adjacent blocks. I need the cores. The fact, like, the core is not being done, it's really strange, but, anyway, flux point done, build. Receives energy from adjacent blocks added. Ah, that's the wrong one. I just made the plug, not the point. So, I don't think this is the one, is it? So it makes honey that way. Okay, that's how you can make honey. But it's not working. Right, I'll sneak right clicking up. Yeah, it's put them in. Multiple upgrades can be sold for for a greater chance. Okay. But I don't think. What is that? What does that get installed? Upgrade block, productivity, beta, speed. So I got that. 20 so when you breeding chamber. What's a breeding chamber? Breeds 2 bees to make a child. Bees don't get used up, and 2 of the same bees will just make a child version of that bee. But breeding different types can create entirely new bees. Check out the breeding items needed. Need to be adults. Yeah, both bees need to be adults. That's a good. Yeah. I don't want to know the other way. On our way to the best bee, we want to breed several water bees, then grow them by feeding them flowers, using an incubator, and finally squashing them. Wasn't there a thing to like automate them, as in like a digital something? What's a feeding slab? Feeding slab is a block that bees can harvest from. Place a flower on it and bees will harvest it just as they would a normal flower. Why is this important? Well, you can store 3 different items. 2 on the top of each other will make a double feeding slab. This is going to be necessary later on. But don't bees, like... Yeah, they're getting converted into stuff, which is fine. And where's it go? Okay, so the centrifuge is that. Let's upgrade as you can generate bees out of thin air. You can also breed bees like other. Placing this in advanced hive can make any bee that can be. Oh, I need a hive. Okay. After you get all the 5 combs, you can craft an advanced beehive. With these, you can no longer need your campfire or shears, since the bees will output all their combs straight into this thing. Okay. So what's the expansion box? Place an expansion box adjacent to the allowing for upgrades there are insane. Okay. So productive oak box something. So I have an oak beehive. And then do I have an oak expansion box? I can make that. So I can put that in. And does this work? No. Right. How am I supposed to put that in where it's like here? They go here, don't they, the bees? But for some reason it wants to go there. Okay. I don't care about the bee tree. Where was it? As a bee net, these nests will be used to acquire more fundamental. Check G. Okay, so yeah, shooting bees in certain biomes, I get that. But okay about the feeding. Do I need a feeding slab? Maybe I do. I thought you had to make like there you go, simulator. Bees no longer physically exit the hive. A trip to its flower block will there be simulated. Make sure to put the required flower block or feeding slab in front of the hive containing the required flower. Right click to install. Alright. Anti-teleportation. Anti-treat. Okay. So I'm just, like, obviously I'm not gonna do everything here, but if I can do this, then do this. Oh, there you go. Right, okay. So where's the feeding block then? Bees will no longer physically exit the hive. A trip to its flower block will instead be simulated. Make sure to put the required flower block or a feeding slab. Okay, there's its feeding slab. So what do you eat? You are a prosperity bee. Do you eat? Yes. Prosperity block. And then glass block. Glass block. Would this work? Okay. I guess that will work. I think. Maybe. Build. I can't build all those. Oh no, because this comes from. I haven't got prosperity shard essences. Now that's naughty. Why? Why do not? Okay. I can sort of fix that later. Anyway, I am in the nether, so I need to make this chunk and make that loaded. Because I haven't force loaded every chunk. I assume? Make sure to put the required flower block of feeding slab in front of the hive containing the required flower blocks for the bee in the hive. Slowly extract genes from visiting bees, totally not hurting them in the process. Multiple upgrades. Okay. So there's one in there. She's very slow. Put empty bee cages to pull out bees or filled bee cages to insert. And then that's some sort of bottle? Why is the bottle there? Let's have a look. Oh, that's the same thing, is it? Okay. So the 64 bottles in there. Yeah, I don't know. Time in the bottle can't go in there. But I wonder if I do this. He's definitely making noise. It's not making anything. That's fine. I can come back to that. That's gonna be force loaded anyway. So. Oh wait, what? Oh. Big on vital demon. Oh, you bastard! You absolute. Okay, that's fine. That can stay on fire. A waystone. Let's do waystone. Let's put you here. Let's call you nether. So you are nether bees. I can now go home. And I just do that. I'll just do that. Okay. So, that's a start. Yeah, I suppose that's a start. Alright. I did say that I was going to do... What did I say I was going to do? Combat evolved through library and gems. So I need to get the... Let's accept that, that's an oak sapling. I need to start getting an enchantment library. That's what I need. So let's get rid of this. If I get an enchantment library, and then I can get a one above you, because there's another one above you. Something called a Library of Alexandria, which holds 31 levels. Sexy. Needs to be a very specific thing, but it's fine. I can do it. I can do it. But I need to make the first one. So how do I make the first one? Looks like I have the thing already here. But I need to make something called Deep Shelf. What is a deep shelf? A deep shelf is a dormant deep shelf with a bunch of infusion. Okay, how do I make a dormant deep shelf? Dormant deep shelf is just a bunch of that, okay. Which I can't make. Okay, so I don't know. 64. I'm missing a bunch of leather. I thought I had cows. Let's have a look. Crafting monitor. If I look at leather. Book requires leather. Wait, am I not making leather on... I am not making leather. Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, I have cow essence, so let's fix that. So now I go to... I don't know, let's do 64 deep shells. I can't because I'm missing something called cobbled deep slate. Cobbled. How do I get cobbled deep slate? It's through deep slate essence. Okay. That's an easy fix. Oh, it constantly wants to make that because of fuck. Yeah, one of these things is still online. Let's just break that for a minute. I don't need that at the moment. There you go. Let's build a bunch of those. Yeah. Alright, all good. All good. So now I have 64 dormant deep shells, which I don't actually need 64. I need an enchanting table. Okay. So enchantment table is going... Wait, do I not have one here? Oh, I have the upgraded one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So enchantment table, infusion, enchanting. There you go. Okay. So where am I going to put the enchanted? It needs to be in its own area, and like this bit here, I technically want to get rid of, like move it, and like this space would be perfect, but then I'd have to move this. So I could put it here. I could put it here. But then don't I need like bookshelves and shit? Yeah, it's apotheosis item. Right, it's an apotheosis thing. So Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. So I need to do this to make the deep shells. Okay, fine. I will put the enchanting table here, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's something like here. And then rectification. I don't know what that is. And then around here is going to be the items I want, which is cool, which is fine. So I need this. So I need a tuner. What is a tuner? Oh, if I could spell it, yeah, would help wonderfully. So they, what do they need to be? At least Anywhere between 30 and 50. Alright. So these are all max of Tuner Plus. Nice. So these tell me what they are. Are these all just ones? Oh. So I can make these. Okay. Glowing hell shells, which I need. Infused hell shells. So I need, yeah. That's not what I want, is it? Unless. Oh, okay. Unless I build an end shelf. And I'll get Quanta and Arcana at the same time. Because I've already got Infused Dragon's Breath. Ah, right. I need that to begin with. Can I use Soul Touch? No, because I need the Deep Shelf anyway. Can I make the Echo in? No, because Deep Shelf is... Sea Shelf? Yeah, let's do a Sea Shelf, because that will allow me... Should allow me... Okay, let's go... into here and give me a Sea Shelf. Thank you. Well, what do I need for the Sea Shelf? Everything. Everything needs to be okay. That's either gonna be bamboo or it's gonna be fish essence. Fish essence is gonna be the answer there. I need a bookshelf. Oh wait, is this? Here's marine water bottle. Ah, it's got the wrong bookshelf on there. Give you a standard bookshelf, which gives you 1, but this is going to give me 1.5. So it's actually better, and I can make it, so it's not a problem. I need some sort of bottler, which is easy to do. The shelf. Oh, I'm missing fish essence. And I'm missing the bookshelf. Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense. Oh, so all the things become... Okay. So now I'm missing prismarine blocks, which is quite easy. Prismarine. So I should have prismarine shards, which I do. And then I'm missing water bottles and fish essence. I should be able to make puffer fish actually. Yeah. So that can go in the system, and then water. Which is going to be an easy fixture because that's water. Up. That needs to be in a sink. Where's my new sink over here? Yes, I could automate it. I'm okay for this. For the moment, I'm okay with this. Alright. So now let's do the... Give me 10. What do you mean fish essence? I have puffer fish. I've given you puffer fish, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, that is... why is that a different item? That's stupid because it thinks it's... Yeah. That would work because it's the same item, but that's weird as hell that is. Alright. I know how to fix that, but you think it's a puffer fish, it should be the same item, but it's not. if I go control H, if I go to that one, and then I go into pufferfish, like what makes a pufferfish? Apotheosis. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's supposed to be that. Yeah, so if I go into here, it says it's a Minecraft pufferfish. No, they have the same. It's the same item. Maybe because it has an NPT tag on it, which is really messing it up. That is, yeah, that's stupid. Because if I purposely make this, if I go back into here and do the hell shelf, and then do this, and do then do this thing, make the hell shelf again. What would happen if I make this a processing? So are there alternatives here? No, because it's all... Anyway, let's go into here. Yeah, there's not even two pufferfish. Pufferfishes. Wait, why can I build fish essence before then? Oh, because, right. Whatever. Fine. Fine. I can do this. Bookshelf. Yeah, let's make a bookshelf. Let's make some prismarine bricks. I should brute force it. It's fine. And then if I do puffer, yeah, it should be seen as a recipe, and I don't know why it's not. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is that not working? It is. It was working. It was working. Okay. Oh, it's a break. Alright. I wonder if that's a bug. The pufferfish from Apotheosis technically has a different name than the vanilla one, but the recipe is... It's referenced in that recipe, but we find Soros can't detect it because it uses an ABT tag, which it shouldn't. I'll probably report that. I do have to stream. It does seem like a bug, but I bet most people won't even use the infused hell shelf. They'll just make the normal one. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, so I can see it now. I'll put the bug report in. The question would be, why are you playing ATM 9 as old? Play ATM, play all the mons as new. Yeah, no, to me that, yeah, it's wrong. I do feel like it's wrong. Okay. So, right, look at this. It wants pufferfish, yeah? There's two ways to get pufferfish. One is fish essence, which gives you pufferfish, which is cool, which is fine. And it gives you it via mystical agriculture, and you got the recipe ID with it with its path. But then you got Apotheosis, which gives you bamboo, which is Minecraft anyway. Wait, why is that catch-22? Then you can make this pufferfish recipe. What's that one used in? Yeah, that's using a bunch of stuff. But if you make this pufferfish, which is in quotation marks and has one NPT tag on it, So actually doesn't tell me control. Which has the same item tags. Wait. Yeah. It has the same item tags, but this pufferfish is different. So it can't work in the recipe. I think I know why they've done it. Is because... so because pufferfish... Because they're using that... that's why they've done it. Because they're using the tag as Apotheosis spear fishing drops. That includes pufferfish. But to make pufferfish, you could have pufferfish. It's a bit of a pointless recipe. Because it doesn't do anything. You consume it and then you make one. I think stuff like... I don't know if AE2 has this problem, but in Refined Storage, that would say it's a recursive... It's a recursive recipe. Or a cyclic... Or a redundant recipe. And it won't craft. But that's not my problem. My problem is I can't use this pufferfish in the recipe for the sea shelf because it expects the other one. It's still Minecraft. It's still, using the same mod. It's just that Apotheosis is building, making a Minecraft pufferfish. But it's because the NPT tag, it's seeing it as two different items. And I don't have. Okay, how do I get fish? Cod. Oh, yeah, I can get cod. Let's have a look. It's any type of fish, isn't it? Raw cod. There's all that, but then Loot Fabricators, Guardian, Polar Bear, cod. Okay. Let's get some fish first. Which there isn't in there. There is chicken, wild and generalized. Chicken, blaze, cow, creeper. Wait. I can't do it. I can't make it. Okay. So how do I get fish essence? Soul jar. Wait a minute. It's fish. That's right. Oh. I honestly thought I had it. 4 cod, pufferfish, raw salmon. What's a tropical fish? Yeah, I could make him buy that, but I'm not going to. Phantom, pig, sheep, enderman, warden with a skelly, slime, zombie. I could do squid. I think, yeah, one of these. Yeah, I think calamari is used. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, so calamari is used. Let's do squid. Let's shove you in there. Let's make you calamari. What's that doing? Oh, that's just second house straight into there. Okay. Yeah, so if I put this in here now, and I go, oh, I want to make a seashell. No, because I think I killed the recipe. The recipe's in here. Okay. Anyway, it says pufferfish. If I do pufferfish, yeah, it's a different item. And now I put this in here. It should allow me to make it. Why? Why is that a separate item? That should not be there. Yeah, after I play this, that's something I'm going to report because it doesn't. I know it's old, but if they've made the newer version from this, they would have just copied it. Why is that a thing? I don't know. It just is. And can I make pufferfish? I cannot make quotation pufferfish, but I can make. Let's do that. Because I have calamari anyway, so there you go. Now do seashell. Okay. Anyway, why am I doing this? Oh, yeah. 40, 40, 30 to 50. Okay. So, let's give me another 10. There you go. That's how you automate that. Basically done, yeah? So that's now updated. And yeah, I need more Quanta though, unfortunately. Can I just keep... Does that not have Quanta? No, that has Arcana. Okay. So... What do I need for this? I need it anywhere between 30 and 50, which is the maximum anyway. I need at least 40 and then at least 40. Alright, so... So another 10. Does that actually... Can I actually make that sit on top? No. So it needs to be here, basically. Which that is now 40. Okay. Let's have a look. What's it called? Quanta. Just basically a skull, yeah? Chris... I could replace it with that. Oh, I need infused dragon's breath. Yeah, I think the best thing is just going to use wither skeleton skulls for this. Ah, there you go. Done. Okay. No, I need more tuna. I think. It requires at least 30. Okay, so... What do you mean? Oh, there was a 7 in there. Okay. So 25. Oh, 5 is gonna. Yeah, it's gonna pick up. But I just saw a 10 there. Which is all the infused stuff, which is Enderpearl, Dragonhead, Enderpearl, infused Dragon's Breath, which is this. Yeah, that is incredibly specific. I can make a B shelf, which has what's that? 100% Quanta. Oh my god! I didn't even need a skull, so I could just make one of those. Some sort of bookshelf, a bunch of honey. You know what? Let's have a look. Let's see if this works. One B shelf, please. One honey block. Can I do honey? I can if I did this. Okay, and then can I do beehives? Yes, I can. Thank you. Let's build another. I'm lucky I had like the basic stuff for bees sorted earlier. This looks like cheating because it's so massive. So if that's 100, I actually don't need these. So what's that doing? Quanta 100, Quanta 100. So it's massive. Oh shit, that's minus 15. Oh, that's... I see that. I see that. Okay. Can I make the Draconic? It needs the end shelf. No. Okay. So can I make you 9, 8, 7? 6, 5. Can I do a 5 here? I need to make the infused hell shelf, and I can't make them because I need at least 25. Because these are all ones, and they. Yeah, they're all ones. These are. That's a 4. So what's the blades in there? Fire charge, infused hell shelf. How do I make an infused hell shelf? The turner is 2 to 5, but I can't make that. Alright, I already have these. Oh my god, that is just like what? Wow, okay. Return so wasn't that 0.5 something or 0.4? Oh wait, these are just blocks straight out of the... Oh. Okay. You know what? Yes, thank you. I take that. There you go. So what do I get you? Arcana. I don't need 60% of Arcana. You're going to be which is minus 15, which is fine, but then I can just go. What does that do? That gives me not enough. Because this is only 4 and that's already taking minus 15. Good. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can sort this out. Draconic dust. Do I not have Draconium essence? Probably not. Okay, so can I not make this? Cannot make this. Okay. Yeah, I thought I could. I don't know. That actually won't be enough. Let's do 2,000. That's the back, which is fine. And now I can do. That shouldn't. I pretty much had me. Okay, back where I was. 40, 40, and 30. But I've almost got the 30 anyway. What does this give me? Oh, you. What do you mean a turner didn't go up? 1.5. Max 20. Oh, wait. Max 22.5. So. Because of the max settings, eh? Max 15, 22. How the hell am I supposed to upgrade that further then? I want to get this thing. Wait, why am I making the deep shells? Because of the enchantment library. That. What did that do? Infused hell shelf. Infused sea shelf. Wait, can I not make the sea shelf? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why didn't I just use the sea shelf? Because I can make the sea shelf now. 22.5, which I'm locked at. I've got 100 Quanta, and I have the Arcana. So, fine. That's... Those are the different enchantments, okay. Requires at least, yeah. So that's fine. Infusion 45 level 3. I need more experience. Some lapis. Why am I getting the infusion? Jumping library. Yes, 4 of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I just unlock? The basics, enchanter. Okay. Wait, did that? It did. It did put it in. Okay, cool. Now the library. Thank you. Do I need the Library of Alexandria? It requires exactly 50. It requires in between that point and exactly 100. I will think about that. Because if I can get Arcana, and Arcana 1 up to 100, that would be nice. No. The best I can do is 10, I think. Yeah, I think the best I can do is 10 or 15. Yeah, 15, there it is. So I don't need Quanta, but this one could work well. And in the deep shelf, I can get all that. Anyway, I don't need to do all that. I now have the enchantment library. So, if I break that, would it break the book? No, it keeps the book. Okay. I could have made that a barrel, can I put that on top, but you know what? Let's go over there for a minute. Lots of mending. I don't need mending, but I have lots of mending. Okay. Cool. Actually, any in the system? No enchanted in the system. Okay. So Aqua Affinity, max level 1, Bane of Arthropods. Let's have a look. Bane of... Is that the max level in here, level 10? No. And through... Wait, how do I spell that? It's right in front of me. Yeah. Oh, I love this version. I hated the Sunblock version of this. This is really good because I didn't need to combine these together to make like a number 10. So if I go to something like efficiency, it already tells me, because I don't think I had an efficiency 10 tool or an efficiency 10. Fire protection, fortune. So look. Actually, no, no, no. Okay, so it is correct then. So it says, right. Well, that's not too difficult to fix. This is a thingy item, isn't it? Yeah, I can lift that. So efficiency 6, I put that in there now, and I should have fortune efficiency 6. Right, okay. Oh, sorry, level 6. Right, okay, I was wrong, but you know what? Fine, I don't mind. The labor's in there. That's all that I care about. I like the fact that I can put an item in here. It's like, oh yeah, these are the compatible enchantments, which is great. So if I get my sword, massive sword, and do this, I have all of these that I can put on there. So like sharpness, which is like level 10. Should be level 10. I wonder if I can go higher than that. No. Okay. There is a, yeah, there is a loot in. There's a loot in 6 there. Anyway, let's put scavenger. Can I upgrade scavenger? Sort of, yeah. Because the damage of sweeping attacks. Okay, let's put sharpness on there. I want sharpness. Let's put sweeping edge. Actually, let's not put sweeping edge on there. Bob skill may roll the loot table twice. Okay, so I need to combine those. Looting? I have looting. Yeah, I have looting 7 there. Okay, let's combine those together. This is weapon knockback. I don't want that. Cause additional fire damage when used to attack the mob. Let's do. Wait, can I not do fire aspect? No, because there's only one. Alright. Let's do capturing. Two capturings. Alright, no. 2 capturings. Can I make that 6? No. So it doesn't matter. Wait, that's a 4, was it? That was a 4. Okay. And then looting 7. Scavenger 4. Oh, scavenger is the highest one. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's check that in there and let's do sharpness. Let's make that one. Let's make that one do capturing. And then fire aspect. Fire aspect 5. Yeah, fire aspect 5 is the greatest one. Looting is not here. So I can make a looting 7. You know what? Let's put it on there. And then... So I don't need... Scavenger is already there. Yeah, Soulbound is fine. Sweeping Edge. Yeah, I can do a bit of edging. It's fine. But now I go into here and go... Wait, was that... why is that sharpness 1? It's supposed to be sharpness 5. Or, in this case, sharpness 10. There you go. I like that. So I can see how much damage I'm actually doing based on me as well. Plus what I'm doing with the enchantment. And this isn't even hypothesized. This is just enchantment. Not Abaddon. There you go. But now, if I go into the pit. Hello, boys. Come here. Everybody on fire. I am your worst nightmare. Yes. Cool. It would be fun to do all of that, but let's make the system automated. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to like at least get a weapon so I can kill things quickly, and then it gives me a bunch of other stuff. And I'm sure I asked for sharpness 10. Doesn't matter. I can sort that out. Okay. So this is going to change. This is not going to be straight or dirt now. And that's a break. Okay. So, these half-hour breaks are nice, but they do break up the flow a bit. Okay. What am I actually doing? That's the question. Oh, Dragon's over the chaos. Yeah. I need to do the chaos stuff, which I need to kill. But I don't need to kill, but it's helpful to kill. Okay. I need the gold piece. Okay. I wonder, have I actually completed the gold piece? Let's have a look. No. But there's actually, isn't there like a hostile neural network thing that gives me gold? Yeah. From the zombified piglin. So I don't have. Okay. That's something I need to fix. But here's a question. They say that this is tinted glass with multiple grinding utilities. And basically, Should be fine, yeah? What? Why is that slowing down there? Yeah, because tinted glass, isn't it mob proof? Tough enough to withstand with us, yeah, so that should be fine. That should basically be what I need. Okay. What I'm going to do here is something easy one. Indeed, I need like 256 anyway. So I replaced the floor with the tinted glass because I'm gonna not rely on the natural generation. I'm gonna like, that looks really weird. Oh, the connected textures are really like screwing with my mind here. If I go out there, I can see it. If I go in here, I can't see it. It's like, that's interesting. Anyway, yeah. So if I'm gonna spawn stuff in here, I want to instantly kill them, and the instantly kill thing is going to be the mob grinder from Draconic Evolution. Yeah, I'm sure I built one of those. Anyway, there's a mob thingy. If I do, okay. Let's break this. What is its AoE? Not that big. Okay, so it can be one higher. Can I turn you as well? No. Okay. I could put more in there. I don't have to have that one. So if I do 1, 2, 3, so if he moves over 3, 1, 2, 3, and he goes there. Yeah, 7 by 7. You know what? That. Oh my god. I can just like. Okay. Fine. How many punches to the edge? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So 3 there. I know the draconic thingy, Drac mob. Because you don't need. Like, you can run more than one, and that's what I'm going to do here. So if I did that, they are literally touching each other. You know what? That's actually a perfect size. I just need 4 of them, and anything that spawns in here will be instantly killed. So, okay. I like that. Put 2 in there. Alright, I need to make these right now. What was that? Oh, that was the moon. I wonder what was going past me then. Moon. So let's turn around and let's put these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfectly fine. That works perfectly fine. Very nice, very nice. They need to be powered. Oh yeah, that was playing out with my eyes. That needs to be powered, so I'm going to put in a cable. Yeah. Question is, how do I want this to be connected? I know I can connect them wirelessly and use the Flash networks, and I can do a point for everything. But I kind of like a single area has one thing, and I'm gonna need to do something with that. Let's just shove it over the top for a minute and see what happens. Make some 64 steel ingots. Yeah, I don't need a mixer match, but I sort of have, and I don't care. It's fine because I can upgrade them anyway to whatever I need. I can just do this. Neck, alloy, 1, 2, 3. That's the correct order. And then I do this, and then it puts all that, and then I do that, then it does all that. Okay. Now we need a flux thingy, which is going to be a flux point. Could be here, doesn't really matter. And then I shall call that mob one. So that's now powered. These are now powered, and I need some sort of draconic capacitor. Okay, drac capacitor? Is that what I'm looking for? So I guess it's one of these modular item. Can you get into fusion crafting? Right, so I can't do the chaotic. I can't do the chaotic because I need the other thing. Can I do the draconic? The draconic, I need awakened draconic, which I don't think I have access to yet. I need the dashed. Maybe I have access to that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe I do. Okay. Let's have a look. Draconic. So, Edge core. Yeah, I'm not building that thing. Or this thing, or the reactor. The reactor core is the most important part of the reactor, i.e. the core. It places 5 blocks or more from the ejector and stabilizers. You can right click. Heat containment. Yeah, I remember this. If you weren't maintaining that, it would blow up your base. So let's not do that because I like my base. Okay. So what do I need? This is a fusion crafting and the basic tier. Okay. So I need one of those, and I need one of these. Yeah. The corner refers to basic step. They can be placed up to a cross shape at a maximum of 5 on each side of the crafting core. To give them energy, put in IO relays connected to them. Do I need a user zirconium core then for that to work? Okay, let's make one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 10. Okay. So I need this thing. Yeah, a shit ton of these things. Gold. Oh, I can make gold essence from that. Okay. What did I need? Oh, just an alternative. And then one more. Okay. So Draconic Core and Draconic Fusion. Fine. Let's place this somewhere here, which I think this will work correctly, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's put this one forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. Is that where I want it? Fine. Oh, that's off center. Whoops. There you go. I think that will work. But I don't know. Alright. Oh, wait. I have to put it like this. Alright. Fusion crafting is tier. The objectives need to go placed on the left and right of the fusion crafting core. A few blocks away from it, they can be placed in a cross shape at a maximum of 5 each side of the crafting core. Okay, so let's change this then. If that's going to be, let's put that a bit closer. Just because I have it on me. Where did you go? You go. The fuck? Why did you go behind? There you go. Oh, the hell was that? What was that? Oh, that thing got killed. Oh, this spawned enemies. Okay. I thought I needed a weapon. Or the core. Why did... what? Alright. Egg. I thought I needed, like, stuff in here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I can look at that later. Like, I'm looking away and I can hear it kill things. Oh yeah, there's a creeper there. Okay. Why is that not collecting items? This XP can then be claimed by a player or piped out if there is a mod installed that adds liquid XP. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's powered, so if I go in there, will it kill me? It's smart enough to know that I am its master, so no. Okay. Ah, there's no essence stored in there, okay. About in this one, any essence? 11 more essence. Oh, that's cool. So it stores in an internal buffer. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Anyway, how do I do this? So Raven cores are going to be easy to make. Wait, why have I gone down this route? Okay, so it makes a chest plate. Oh, I went it. So I don't actually need the capacitors. I thought I did. The capacitors act as batteries for the Draconic evolution. They need the energy modules to actually hold the energy, but remember, the more the merrier. Where's the energy modules? That's why I've done that. Okay. What about the controller? Okay, so here's a point. Here's a point. Let's go to this. And okay, I don't need that, but I do need, well, I say that. I do need that. Let's just put that to one side for a minute. Let's build one of those so that can go up there. And I don't think the yeah, okay, so I don't actually have this automated, which is fine. Easy fix. Zirconium ingot dust. I'm sure I have zirconium ingot dust automated. I do, don't I? Yeah. So I need a Raven core. Okay. Okay. So now if I look at this, I pretty much have everything. No, I don't. I can make those. I can make that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass because of the gold. I guess. Ah, no, it hasn't been stuck on the gold. Let's got a little bit left. Okay. Energy. Did I see energy modules? Where would they be? That's energy capacity, which is energy module. Okay. Okay. So let's have a look. While energy module. These all are energy modules. Okay. Fine. So that's the energy module which I can make. Cool. Let me make the basic version, which is that, and then what is this item? Something called a module core, which should be easy to make. And then yes. So I can make the battery, which is cool. But I need to make this thing. And if I look at this, can I upgrade it? You know what? I think I can. Draconic energy controller. Technically, I can. But I actually don't need to because think this whole thing here. Oh wait, wow, that's where I started. That's the bedrock. This is where I started. My God, that's cool. Anyway, over here, in this, ding dong. Take this, make that mob spawner, and let's do, I don't know. That works. I like that. Okay. So can I make that do this? Like if I embed this in here. Maybe? I don't think I can, but let's try it. Right, power. That's not good. Alright, fine. That was a bit of a mistake, but now that I know that I could just shove you there. Because you need power anyway. So why don't I just do this? Yeah. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work correctly, but whatever. Maybe. Yeah, well, I will feel better if that goes down one. Now I'm being really pedantic, but it's the way I want to do it. So that needs to be power, so let's give that a cable. I also need to feed it with something, so... I could be in there. And then, yeah, what I'll do, I can literally feed it with anything with RS, like some sort of exporter. I just turn it on and off if I want to. Okay. So if I wanted, I don't know, spider essence, let's say. There you go. I like that. Yeah. Cool. And what other essence is there? The stuff for like mobs. I don't. Can I do Enderman or will you teleport away? No, you teleport away. You eventually will be hit though. Isn't there an anti-teleport? Anti-tele... teleport, ender inhibitor active. do this again. You know what? I think that's doing that because of... I love it. I love it. I like it. Cool. Right. Did I do that to, like, not do the Chaos Dragon? Or am I learning? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't think anyone's watching the stream, so it might be safe to go into, you know, to go out of the maid uniform and into my normal attire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll do that once I come back for the break, I think. Which would be like... There'll be a break in like 2 minutes, I believe. With you alive. There you go. Go away. So what do I want? I don't actually need the capacitor. Okay. Why did I do all that? I don't know why I did that. Okay. Right, what do I need for... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so I do need it for this. Alright. So what do I need for Awakened Draconium? That would be the first thing I need to do. Okay. I believe so, anyway. I'm going to use the same trick I did over there with Super Factory Manager. And that's a break. Oh, don't forget to stretch. Look away from the screen for a moment. Hmm? Okay. There you go. Lobs are in the bin, and he scores. Lobs are in the bin, and you... Not lob, as in throw, as in yeet, as in Kobe. As in... Anyway. 10 seconds to the ads are over. Alright, my plan, the fact that I have this thing working and I can like put anything in here I want, so any like sort of spawner, which is cool. But I need to start like doing the draconic stuff, so what I'm going to do is make this, and I'm going to use Super Factory Manager to do it. I did inventory cable, okay. Fixing cable, that'd be fine. Now I also need a, wait. Oh, I already had one. Haha, whoops. I need a disc. Done, disc. Thank you. Okay. What am I gonna do here? How am I gonna do you? Ideally, I want you to be at the back. And then we're missing a disc. Hold the button manager. It should be empty. It is empty. Okay. But now I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left and right, and then center. Wait, what's going to be the right side? I don't know. I don't care. Okay. Wait, what? Label gun RS network. Oh, yeah, because it's, there you go. I just had to clear it. That's fine. So this is going to be a few examples. There's no program in here, which is okay. Wait, how have I done this one? How have I done this? I think I did simple, just number them, and then I just then went. Yeah, because that's only making one item. The brass plate, capacitor, brass, copper spool. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. So this is going to be a simple program. Yeah, okay. So let me change that to create. And then when I come over here, you'll go to edit, go into this. Let's call this Draconic Evolution. Draconic Evo. Draconic Evolution items. Every try to extrude input from chest, which there will be a chest. Let's remove that comment. That's the input chest. This is all the magic. Yeah, okay. But I need to... It won't be A1. What would it be? It'd be... let's have a look. Output to 4. And then output to A1. And then... Yeah, one side is A1 and the other one is B. Okay. A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, and then that is going to be A6. Yeah. I believe that's correct. Okay. So now I do hold labels on manager, core. Nice, and then this will be one, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and then go there. Let's push the labels. Now we need a chest, which is a basic chest. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Chest. It doesn't even have to be a chest. It could be, you know, input storage. Okay, and then chest. It actually works really well because it's touching it. So, okay. What is this machine? This is a draconian block. So what did I need? This thing. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to write out. Alright. Conic evolution. There's actually a limitation in that search, and I didn't know. Oh, whoops. Deliver codes assigned to the word, but not connected to cables. Did you remember push? I did, but okay. You may have run out of cables. How did I run out of cables? You know what? I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, core in there. So example, output Draconic evolution block the core. I think that will work. Oh, so it's okay, so it's pushed. That works. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So one side is going to be all of these, and then the other side is going to be those. Oh yeah, where the fuck does power go? Because do these need to be powered? Or is it just this? One or more injectors are too close. Now you tell me they're too bloody close. You bastards. Okay. Anyway, Draconium core. Let's just fill this out. So A1, so A3 is the center. So if I do Draconic evolution, Draconium core as that. And to be honest, I don't even need to like separate them like this, but I kind of like it. So A2 also needs a copy. A3 has nothing, and that I don't know. Let's make output 1. So this can be what can this be? A. So I'm telling that to output A through A3, basically because I want to make it blank. And then if I connect these, it should only be one in each. There's only one each. Ah, A2 is the middle one, not A3. Okay. All right. So all I do is do this and do that. I'll put A2 to that. Yeah, wait, why did I do it like that? Because I'm a pleb, apparently. That's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that works pretty well actually. And then this can go. Yeah, I need to fix that side, which is basically 1, 3. That could just be 1, 2, and 3, can it? And then 4 and 5 are not touched. Yeah. Let's make 4 and 5 not touched. So let's grab. And then the Draconium core is going to go. One space Draconium core, 1 space Draconium core, and then what's the item called? A dragon heart. Okay, 1 place called a Dragon Heart. Dragon Heart. That should position everything correctly. The fact that it now tells me that the injectors are too close does bug me. What is wrong with this? Why did that not go in correctly? Oh, why is it 2 in each? It shouldn't be 2 in each. Limits. This is hard to explain since there's so many variations. This is more of a collection of samples than a coherent program. Content and retention can both be expanded to each keyword. This only makes sense if your resource is a pattern. Each retain, output B, output 1 to each. Ah, okay. Output did retain. I think that will work. Valid program. It's because of the A, because it thinks it's 1A. It's trying to insert 1A. Yeah, okay, that's now happy. Oh, right. I don't even need to control it via that then. Super Factory Manager does it for me. Okay. That's fine. That works. One or more injectors are too close. Okay. How much space needs to be between them then? Fusion crafting is how most fun items will be made. Get started, you need a fusion crafting core, place it down about a block above the ground. The core is where it represents. You will need the injectors to put a few blocks away from looking at the core on 2 sides of it. Check the next quest to find more of these. Okay. Fusion crafting has tiers, which is determined by the injectors. The injectors go in ascending order. Basic. And whatever else. Okay, injectors need to be placed on the left and right hand side of the fusion crafting core. A few blocks away from it, they can be placed in a cross shape at a max of 5 on each side. Alright, I thought that told me it was like a maximum of 5 spaces. Okay. It's an easy fix. Let's have a look. Atomic disassembler. So if I do this, like without them being complete, what will happen? It'll say, yeah, it'll say it's too close. Okay. I don't even know how close is too close. 1. Fucking 1 space. Okay. Okay. Fine. That's the disc. What's wrong with this? Yeah. It's labeled in the world. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need to do. Yeah, I see that. Oh, it's gonna be a pain, isn't it? Because it's like that's out of sync, or that's. Anyway, I have the build order, which is Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's too far. Fine. 1, 2. How much? 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Yeah, technically. That's fine. That links them all together, and then all I need to do is do A1. Basically, just repaint them again. A1, A2, A3. So A4 is on this side. Because I gotta get it right. A5 is there. And to get rid of these mistakes I've made, let's do A2. Let's just get rid of all the like rubbish stuff like this. And then I got that label's gone, so I need an A2 label. That can go, so now this layer's gone. And A3, that one. And then bish bash bosh. Ah, chest. Not the problem. That's not A3. Technically, I could have put that as a double chest, but you know what? Let's fix that. There you go. Nice. No valid recipe. You know what? There is a valid recipe. You're just not seeing it. Anyway. There you go. Sort of? Did the code change? Ah, the code needs to change. Yeah. Because reasons. Because of reasons. Okay. 4. Get rid of that. Let's put that in there. Let's do that. Now get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So this should be good. All it needs is power, right? The fuck? What do you mean no valid recipe? Not enough waving to. Ah! The wrong fucking tier. Alex! That's the wrong tier. All that effort, and I've just made the wrong tier. Okay, how do I make injectors? Dracona, chaotic. But they are, aren't they? So that's oh, there's a purple one there. There's a purple one. I didn't even notice the purple one. Which requires the older one to make all the bitch. Bugger. I didn't even notice. Fine. Okay, so that's on that side, that's on that side. So this is where it's really nice, because I got the 5. And technically, I don't even need to make them in order. I could just, like, put them 1 to 4. So on this one... So this is... Okay. This is going to be fun. So this... What's this going to be? So this is going to be... Is that the... Yeah, this is going to be... Awakened. I don't even need that, really, because... they're all going to come from the chest. They're all going to be reliant on... if the chest is occupied, any one of these recipes I put in it'll just fill up, so the recipes will mix up. So I don't even need to be special, not special, but I don't even need to be like specific about it. So in this case then, yeah, exit without saving. In this case, I need a draconium crafting injector, which is a basic crafting injector. Injector. Alright. So let's do a clipboard. Let's shove that there. Let's shove this there. So yeah, it should be fine. There you go. So even though I'm putting 2 things into the core, because the chest is going to be, I'm only basically going to be I'm going to be building 1 item at a time, and these things are not going to like sit in there. There'll be this thing here. Crafter. Where are you? There'll be an RS crafter attached to it. Which is the wrong way. Of course it is. And then do I have cable? Not really. Can I do transmitter? Network, is that? Network, okay. 1 transmitter, 1 receiver, 1 network card. Thank you very much. Okay, receiver is here, and you are literally going to sit in the space. Very good. Then the network card is going to go here. Then all the way over here, because I've got all my network stuff like all in one place. Can do 7 blocks. That is now powered. There you go. And then all I do is put the recipes in here. Then it'll go into there. Then I can make them. Yeah. That's how that works. Okay. Well, I need 2 things. I need this fusion core. So I actually need. Wait, why are you asking for 6? No, it's only 2. Yeah, there's 8 things in here. I don't know why you're asking for 6. Why are you being a pleb? And the other thing I need is this one, which that's 6. That doesn't need to be 4. That could be minus 1. Oh no, sorry, you are absolutely right. That does need to be 4. And technically, I don't even need this to be 6. I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I wanted to, it's the same thing. Yeah. There you go. And then, yeah. So what that would produce? That would produce 4 outputs there. I need 6 in there. Okay, cool. Pattern, PPP, patterns. Yep. Okay. So now that goes all the way over here. Into here. Bish bosh. Should be able to make. Can I make 10? So connect. Fusion. Okay. Wait, why is it asking for? It's asking for 10 draconian blocks because that's what I'm trying to build. Cool. Of course. Okay. No valid recipe. I know that this recipe is just going to be Minecraft Diamond. Oh wait, why am I doing this like such a idiot? Why don't I just do this? Make that the core. Output is going to be retained, always be retained 1. And then that just becomes a comma. So it just becomes a list. I feel that works. Yes, it does. Fine. You're going to be like this until I can sort you out completely. Okay. So B1 is there. You can be... Okay. I no longer need that to be B1 because this is literally all of the groupings together. Like they won't... So the way this is going to work is like these will all output to the core, but only one of these would exist at any given time in the chest because of the recipes I'm making. Oh, there's no... Oh, there's no... Shit. Alright, I tried to cheat there and it didn't work. I know the fix. That's another brick. Oh my god. What breaks? 3. And then... Because I'm not taking that away. Alright. Oh! Oh, my back. Back. Okay. Oh, ads in progress. You know what? I am gonna go for a quick pee, so this ad is gonna be a bit longer. Okay. So I've been live for 3.5 hours. I started a bit later today. But I think probably another hour I have in me. I wonder how much I can accomplish in that time. So this needs to be... Wait, how do I make this? Ah, it's a standard crafting recipe, okay. Alright. So this is going to be a... Oh, wait, that's not going to work, is it? Because... Yeah, because it wants to put that in the core. Ah, shit. Okay. Fine. Let's make this manually. Just to see how that works. Fine. Put you in there. No valid recipe. Put some diamonds in here first. 1, 2. Oops. Make those single items. Let's make these single items. Okay, what is the recipe anyway? Raven cores and draconian blocks. Okay, which is that there, that there, and that thing. So I don't need this. Craft. Needs power. Okay. It's got its own power source, is it? Fusion crafting would be... Oh, wait, I think it's power... okay, I don't think that requires power. I think these require power. Yeah, fuck. Bugger. Oh, wait. It's Super Factory Manager. So... Power? What's the sample program? A to B. Fluids and resource types. Fluid. Give me energy. Forge energy. Okay. And then, yeah, I've done all that, realizing it doesn't actually work. Oh, it won't work. And it's gonna complain, yeah, not defining the code. So you remember to push your labels using the gun. Now what, let's clear that and let's do gun to this. You know what? That's fine. I'll just do it like that. And then that. Save an input for from power at the line column inputs. But no future stable. Okay, hang on then. Power. Redstone, item movement, redstone signals. Forget to change log. Fluid and other resource types. Fluid, SFM, fluid. There's one here for input forge energy for me. Wait, is that just A and B? You know what? I think it is. I think that is just this now. To be, and then that's going to be output. Yeah. Let's clear that. Let's do that. There's no labels there. Yeah, it's the labels. But A is power and B is just all of this and then shove that in there. Push labels. That should now be happy. It should now be getting power. It should now be getting power. Okay. Why is that not getting power? It detects it. It knows it's something. Battery. Okay, let's make one of these. Can't. Huh. Oh, it's fine. Does power has a cell, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't like the fact that that's not instant. But for shits and giggles, just to see it actually working. No, that's east. There you go. Ah, so that does work then, which is shit. I bet it does work. Okay, fine. I need some sort of battery then. Oh, there's a spark there. Alright, I need some sort of better battery, which is fine. I can eat because it's crap. I am gonna use. Could I use this thing? Could I use energy? Placing crafting Google Edge batteries and okay. Could I do this? Energy exporter. Because if I can read an existing energy source, then I'd be laughing. My squeeze is still here. Just about. Alright, let's do int energy. Let's do an energy exporter, which is an energy interface, which is a battery, which I need the block of crystallized, which is easy. Okay, which I now need a battery for. Okay. Right, so let's just do this. Actually, because it's super factory manager, I should be able to suck it. Just to, like, eat it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. Right, so that's a lot of RF. Alright. That should be quite quick. There you go. And then the flux point should be now here. That's now providing there. Why is that not fast? Ah, right. Every one tick. There you go. Now it has power. There you go. Now it's creating something. Yay! Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I like that. Alright, So if I'm gonna need more of those, then shit. I took all the automation away, didn't I? Bugger. Fine. Man. Let's just make another lot. Can I mix and match? If I can mix and match this, I'd be happy. But I don't think I can. Let's have a look. Can I mix and match? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And in this, I'm going to need 2 draconium on this side. I suppose it doesn't matter as long as they're on that side or the other. And then how much purple guy. You going to work? You were not going to work. You are now. Okay, so I can mix and match you then, which is cool. And then I need to make 3 on one side and 4 the other to make the draconium awaken block. Then that is used in what? Awaken draconium crux. Okay. Wait, what? Why am I doing all this? To make something. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Completely forgot why I'm doing this. Alright, let's go back into let's go Dragon Soul. Okay. Chaotic Core, which is Chaos Fragments. Back off. Draconic Core, which I need. Oh, right, that's why I'm doing the Draconium. Only 3 of these need to be upgraded, which is cool. So I can do that now, which is nice. So that can go in there. Where did the other one go? This is... Alright. So that's power. And you know what? Let's make this every 20 ticks. And let's do input from A to B. That shouldn't... The order doesn't matter, so I could just do right to left. And then I was going to be... what's this going to be? Diamonds on the right, okay. Let's do Minecraft diamonds. If I did retain 1. Oh, wait, why did it do that? Don't know. Retain 1, that's not gonna work because it's gonna need like a max of 4. So you either need to do a check or you just do this. R1. Or in this case B1. B2. B3. Yeah, fucking annoying. Alright, fine. Okay, put stuff on the chest, yeah? You're going to be A1, B2, B3, B4. So the question is, how many things do I need? It's 4 on one side, 4 on the other side, right? If I don't say the last one, B5, it's going to like try to input it, I think. Now if I don't put it in. Okay. Is it diamonds or diamond? Which one is it? Diamond, isn't it? Diamond, yeah. Waven core, right. How do I spell that? The Waven core, right. So you're gonna need a Waven core. This should work because I don't think mods have the same like names. Output retain, output retain. Oh, that's not even Forge Energy. Input. Yeah, that was just complaining about the fact that I'm using the word diamonds. It's not even diamonds, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it, it's fine. So that's a draconium core. Now what it is? Draconium. Cool. So that's gonna be. It's gonna be here. And that one is going to be in there. And the last one is going to be a draconium block. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Input from chest. Okay, let's do this again. pull labels from manager. So the chest is in there. I haven't got a coin here. You can have multiple things, which this is now. Can have multiple labels for different recipes. Very clever. The middle one is not required for this test. Yeah, I forgot to add the core. It doesn't matter. B is just sign in the world, but is connected by cables, but not detected as a valid inventory. Ignore it. It's fine. The fusion crafting. Can I do this? I'm missing the fusion crafting injector. Wait, what do you mean I'm missing the... I am. Fuck's sake. You know what? You're going to be automatic now anyway. It's fine. So they're going to go there, they're going to go in there. That should be working. Craft. There you go. Well, at least the stuff goes in there automatically, and even if it's like semi-automatic, it's fine. You know what? I can get back to that later. Trying to like do this on stream is gonna be boring. So let's look at what this is doing. It's killing things, which is cool. Why are you not retaining anything? Yeah, you're retaining some inventory apparently. No, that's my inventory. Okay, that's fine then. Let's see, do we have access to... We have access to some insane essence, which gets me 1 red matter block. So if I go like this, it will make... Whilst that's working, let's take a visit to the end. To the Nether Beast, see if something actually happened. I hear the bee, but I don't see it. Okay. How loud. So alright. So I have done a little bit here and there and got a little bit further, which is fine, and we did the mob farm, and all I need to do is now put mobs directly in here to do a lot of the killing. But I don't know, skeleton, there's literally 150k here, so I should be able to do this. Sort of works, but I don't like it. Right. I'll have to think how I'm going to do that correctly, because although I have the killing chamber set up, I need some way to spawn them. And I could use the sodium spawner, but I find it inefficient. Not sure, but anyway, got some of there, got some of this set up, which will autocraft. So that's pretty good. Fusion core, which apparently, what? I can make it so that it inserts those items without that thing. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could just make it so that. Wait. It's user. Okay, it's got contents in here. Wait, what contents is in here then? I don't know what contents is in there. Alright, to make it automatic, let's do this. Go over here and allow this thing to be made by the recipe. Now I should be able to just do Iconic, I need one of these. That should automatically make it. It won't, because I haven't told it the core is there. Is that sensitive to a redstone signal? Yes it is. Oh, hello. I do apologize. Who is this? Demas. Demas, welcome. I'm just doing some automation with Draconic Evolution, and it seems to be working, which is really nice. Yeah, so my name is Kebabs. You say it the same way as you would say the food. And you caught me at an interesting time, because normally around this time I sort of finish. But you caught me at the end, and I won't be going for at least another half hour, which is fine. We've met. Why don't I recognize the name? My TTS bot is offline. Hang on. If we have met, I don't recognize the name, but well, it's fine. It's fine. Since a minute ago.
Derryama says, I'm that foul English boy who occasionally makes it into Hannah streams.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
Derryama says, it's been a hot minute.
It has, yeah. I haven't been in Hannah's stream for a while, to be fair. And with the amount of characters that are in her stream, it's really hard to keep track. That being said, I think I do remember you. I think it's, yeah, we were saying about, oh yeah, day, you know, day this and day that. So yeah, sort of. Yeah, I got some automation going here. It's not quite perfect. Why is that? Oh, right. Is that because it's waiting for a signal? It's waiting for a signal. So, I know what that could be.
Dariama says, just thought I'd come check your stream out. Smiley face.
No worries. Thank you for jumping in. I was going to ask, what have you, what have you been up to? Have you been streaming recently? Because you come in as a follower, not as a raid, so I assume you was just following me out of boredom. Okay. Let's change this to what's his maximum? 60, isn't it? No. Oh, its maximum is like 100, is it? There you go. Alright. So, let's see if I can automate this more. Jerk. God damn it. Fusion.
Dariama says, no, I don't stream. Been thinking about it, but the courage is lacking, haha.
Brilliant. That's fine. To be honest, with the VTuber stuff, with this, this is a 3D model which can sometimes impact CPU power, but just a PNG would work fine for a lot of people.
Dariama says, we did a bit of stone block together. You were with Dadbod, and I offered you a safe space.
That was you. Right. Several people did. Yeah, that was an interesting time. It made me think what I wanted to get out of a game.
Dariama says, XD.
Yeah, it made me think what I wanted to get out of a game and how I want to progress. And I think this is part of the reason why I come back to this, because this is all the mods 9 to the sky, and I started it last year. Actually, the beginning of last year, and I really missed it because Stone Block 4, massively different to this. The fact you gotta follow the vaults, use the quest book, and really be quite linear with things. And some of the mods have changed, or some of the behavior of the existing mods have changed.
Dariama says, it looks sick ICL.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just a rather large platform divided into chunks. So each section here is its own chunk. So this is like a production line, or not production line, but like similar products. So at the moment this does Civin. So this was my first one that I made. There's a little bit under here, so I was gonna make like massive towers, but I kind of changed that idea because, well, I was sick going because I didn't have infinite flight at the time. I was going back and forth with like small elevators and stuff, but I just haven't bothered moving this one. But everything's all on. What the hell? Whoa! What? Okay. Hang on. I have some annoying people for a minute. Let me get these. Do you mind? I was explaining something. I am frozen. You just spawned from nowhere.
Dariama says, invaded.
Very much so. What the hell is this? What the hell? Ah! That's a lost soul. Can't even kill the lost soul, can I? No. Oh, it's fine.
Deriyama says, a spirit.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. It's fine. He can float around like a bad fart. Yeah, I'm not sure how. Anyway, that's weird. So each project here, or each like block, is divided between another chunk, which is the path. And originally I had no flight, so everything I had to like walk around. And it allows me to, although keep stuff together.
Deriyama says, I think you can with a Solium dagger or some kind of soul capture.
Ah, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not too bothered as long as he's not blowing things up, which he's not. It's perfectly fine. What was I saying? Oh yes, yeah. So this is like my storage trunk. So there's a refined storage control and a bunch of other crap around it. But yeah, I like the idea where everything was sort of independent into his own trunk and then linked together by not cables, which unfortunately this one is, and it goes over there. But these things, the wireless transmitters, which is a bit pointless over say two chunks, but that's the way I wanted to do it. And then the power itself is transmitted through flux networks. So yeah, a very specific way to do it, and very much I have been getting help. Like the likes of Hannah and JT, I've been coming in and encouraging me to use the quest book, which I had struggled. Occultism, that's also over here. I struggled to do occultism. Like I couldn't understand, you know, why this was here and how to get it, and it really bugged me. And like Hannah said, oh, use this, you know, you'll be able to do stuff quite easily. And then in combination with this, she was trying to show me ours.
Deriyama says, I always forget the quest book and I never really understand it either, haha.
Oh wow. Okay. So I come from Sky Factory 3. That was my first pack, and that didn't really have a quest book at the time. It was like lots of experience. I like what happened there. The quest book for me feels like it's in easy mode because you get rewarded for a task, and then you get an item which either is more of the item you made, or it's like you need to redeem this for you to get the item for the next step. So they are useful, and I get why they're useful, but it's just, yeah, I didn't have the quest book, so I always used JEI to do it, especially for like recipes and stuff. So if I wanted to look at, oh, I don't know, you know, the way I work is, this year has the ATM to start. To me, that is the goal. I know you can do stuff with the star, so you can do like a bunch of creative books and stuff like that, which is cool, you know, which is fine. But for me, just making the star is more than enough. It's a long process otherwise, and I want to really stop playing this to devote time to other things, because if I don't finish this, then I'm like, I'm not completing anything. There's no point me starting anything because I'll never complete that. I've got all these games that are not completed, and it just bugs me. It's just the way I work. So yeah, I decided to come back here, but basically, yeah, I tried to follow the star, and most of this it's pretty good. Like, you look at the pulsating black hole, you can see that these are compressed blocks. Okay, that's easy to understand. Then you can see how far it goes back. But some of the stuff like the quantum entangled porter. Sorry, the quantum entangled singularity, I should say. And then you look at the singularity, and you can either make it through a matter ball, or you make it through a matter condenser. But it doesn't actually tell you that this takes all items. I know it says it's a trash slot, but it's like, Oh, that just answered my own question. That's a trash lot. I can't think of an example right now, but it was something like that. Was it Philosopher's Fuel? It was something. I can't remember what it was, but it was like it doesn't tell you in JEI because it's. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. I found out what it was now. It's the dragon. It's the chaos stuff. So at the moment, I need to do interactive dragon egg or inactive dragon egg. So I look into here.
Deriyama says, I'm currently trying to go through the ATMons mod pack ATM. I do not understand the poke stuff. It voids any item into the disk drive to create singularities.
To me, all the mons is, although it's ATM 10 with all the mons attached, I played a little bit and I didn't like it, if I'm completely honest. I was playing this at the same time, so I wanted to devote my time to here. But if I want to play ATM, I'll play ATM. If I want to play all the mons and consider the Pokemon stuff, I'll play the Pokemon stuff.
Deriyama says, it's overwhelming for sure.
Yeah, it's just... It's cute, it's nice, don't get me wrong. I knew it's fun, but I only played the first 2 generations of Pokemon. So the, like, up to... Which one was it? Diamond, I think it was. Gold, Silver, and Diamond, I think was the latest ones. So a lot of my knowledge doesn't exist. Like Hannah's talking about IVs and EVs. And it's like, what the hell is this? And for what I understand, these are special stats. I was like, okay, but why min-max it? You should be powerful enough to, like, just beat them on one, over leveling, and 2, by working for the, they don't call it a combat triangle, but it's like the weaknesses and the strengths, and trying to get trying to use quick attack, so you're attacking before the enemy, so you're using first strike on a powerful strike. That's the way I worked, but now it's just like, yeah, you just min-max numbers, and it just seems like too much fucking work, and it takes the fun out of it. The bit I didn't like about it is there were things in there that weren't explained well. Like, how the hell do you find the gym leaders? And they say, oh, in the village. I was like, well, I've just been walking around 2 hours trying to find a village. I couldn't find one.
Deriyama says, thankfully Chosen Architect is doing a playthrough currently, so if I get stuck or don't understand, there is a somewhat tutorial.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been there and I've done that. And in Factorio, I know it's a different game, but I watched tutorials in Factorio, like before I even had the game, thinking, oh yeah, this is a game I could enjoy. And then what I found out is I wouldn't learn the game. I would just go, oh, I'm a bit stuck on this. I'll learn I'll watch the tutorial and just copy it blindly, not understanding why they were doing it the way they were doing it. And I basically stopped watching tutorials after I realized what had happened. So I struggled with the game. I struggled with it, but I reiterated. I tried to understand why they were doing it this way, or trying to understand my way how something I was doing wasn't working. And I found that made me a much better Factorio player. To the point where people are asking me for advice because they don't know how to use trains, or not even more complicated stuff, but like a lot of the basic stuff.
Deriyama says, I loved Factorio, but yet tutorials can either be helpful or restrictive.
Yeah, I find them more restrictive than anything. Like doing the Sky Factory 3 days and even like the early ATM packs, because everybody was playing them. They were following the quest book. They were going from the top, so getting started, and you were doing all this, and you see this mechanism wind power. Everybody had a mechanism, windmill, starter power. What else? It's civs, fine. Everybody's going to do civs in a Skyblock pack. You have a cobblestone generator, but then people are using magnetas for later power, because this is what the pack says, and it's like you go from the top. With me, I was like, well, why do I need to do that when I know there's something better? So I went straight for the thermal generators, which took a while to make. Which was a thermal. The first thermal generator was thermal paste, which was blaze powder, redstone dust. So it's not impossible to get. It's just, it took a bit longer. But I didn't really need a lot of power because I must have had a power source to power the. No, I didn't. I didn't have a power source. I used manual civs in here for the longest of time because in this pack, and I found out in this pack you can increase the civ count to 13 by 30, so you actually make it even more efficient than compressed blocks.
Derryama says, I always go straight to power over other power gen mods too.
Yeah.
It's just too nice.
Yeah, I like, take a look at this. So this here, is a lot of pipe. So yeah, ignore these floating pipes, but these here are the water pipes connected to thermal generators. And these ones over here are the water thermal generators. They have, what's underneath them? Red matter. They're the highest value of block underneath them. So one of these is producing 63k of Fe, which is really nice.
Derryama says, Soul Lava.
So lava, are you? That's the magnet, isn't it? So lava.
Derryama says, a red matter.
Yeah, red matter. Hang on, what's it? I don't think you can use soul lava as a power source in this pack. Well, how do you make it? You can only make it via bees according to this. Yeah, so what I was looking at was this thing. So if I go to power thermal, I was looking at heat sources. But what I like about thermal generators over, say, the magnetas is I don't actually need to feed. Sorry, I do need to feed things, but because I have infinite water because of the sink, this is basically build and forget, because I don't have to replenish the heat source. It constantly works, which people can consider cheating, but I like it. I know that the magnetas have something similar where, yeah, magneta fluids. Yeah, so lava is not a fluid.
Derryama says, usually you would have to go to the other for it, but you're right, it would be magmators.
Yeah, magmators in this pack only support lava as a fuel source, not anything else. I don't think we got the other in this pack. Because this will eat the lava. And yeah, you can.
Derryama says, yeah, that's my bad mixing up packs.
It's fine. And I know, like, people will do that. Hannah will do it as well. She'll say, oh yeah, all you need is this. And I look for a mod and it's not in the pack. And she goes, oh, well, that kind of sucks. Because thing is, I could use infinite lava because I have an infinite lava generator here, which is okay. It's using crucibles and a cobblestone generator, and it's using these subheating elements to do it. So I could have gone down the lava route, but this relies on many functions working together, like the mechanical pipe, the items being deposited in the crucibles. There's also bottlenecks here because of the speed of the item pipe, which I can change. I can make that what's it called? I can make that you know what? I'll do that right now. Thinking about it. Integrated dynamics. So I can make this, and this. Whoops. That's how I wanted. Wait a minute. Why is this doing it? Okay, hang on. What's it called? What's the mechanism stick thingy called? Configurator. That's what it's called. I really like.
Deriyama says,
Okay.
I do not understand integrated dynamics XD.
So the reason why I like integrated dynamics is that it doesn't require a power source, unlike AE or RS, where you need a controller, and then as long as that's powered, the rest of the network works. In this, you don't even need a full network, and I'll show you that now. So if I do, let me just build some more of these. Item. Item. Where is it? Item exporter. So I am using a mix of integrated dynamics and refined storage in this, but they work as like these things I'm placing down are very similar to the export buses or the the import planes, and then within there's there are very specific things that you can do, which gives you much greater control. So you can either like make sure that a list is allowed or a single item, or if you're feeding this line from one product, so like in this case I'm feeding it from the cobblestone generator, so only that is going to be in this small system. I can get it so that these will only, I can get it so that it will accept any item, which I'm controlling before. I could technically connect it to my RS network, but there's no need. Can I make another one, an item exporter? Yeah. So if I go cable now, give me a cable. And I've used this a few times, and it's like the other advantage as well is that integrated dynamics doesn't have a, well, it does, but you can change it, a transfer limit. So these will transfer at the unsigned Java integer, which is like 2.1 million.
Deriyama says, I know it's a lot faster than most pipe mods and stuff,
Yes.
and they have more settings to enable for refined automation, but the disks and stuff kind of break my brain.
These things, the cards. So the cards, you can make them as complicated as you wanted. So if you go logic. So, yeah, if this was like the pipes mod, this would be second out of you and then input in you automatically. It doesn't do that. You have to explicitly say yes or no. So yeah, you get this thing here, and depending what you want to do depends how complicated it is, and that's an ad break. So I am going to stop talking because the ad break. I don't know if you're caught in an ad break. But when we come back, I will explain the rest. I'm gonna grab some snacks for a minute.
Kabab says, ad break, snack time.
Yeah, I've had myself muted because I'm eating crisps. Otherwise, I'll just go munch in the microphone.
Deriyama says, I'm using Opera GX so I can pop you out and see the screen much bigger and just have the ad running in the background. Laughing
Oh.
face.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Okay. So you should, so there shouldn't be any ads then, which is fine. But no, integrated dynamics, yeah, it is more complicated than the other mods. It doesn't just work. You need to explicitly say you want something to run or not. And you've got all these features here. It's like, oh, yeah, what do I do? Oh, I have to program it. No. Try to keep things as simple as possible. And in this scenario, this cobblestone generator is always producing cobblestone, and it's used in this. So if I get one of these cards and go export all items, it will export from this, and because it's cobblestone, it's fine. And that's constantly full because of the way it's exporting. So all I need to do now is to just go into all of these, and they should all export, and I should actually get more lava. And I don't even know where the lava's going. Sorry, I know where the lava's going, but I don't know what's using it, but it's using it for some reason. Okay, so apparently... card. Into... Okay. Like, I hate... what do I hate? AE. I hate AE2. Well, I say I hate AE2. That's a very strong word. I dislike AE2 because it's treated as the all one stop for everything. And with more mod creators adding modules to it, it's like, oh yeah, nothing else exists. Like refined storage gets taken out of packs because you got AE2. Super Factory Manager or Integrated Dynamics doesn't even get a look because AE2 can do things. And it's like, no, I want to use these other mods. I don't like the fact that everything does one thing. I know it's good, and I know that, you know, it does several features, but it's like, I thought the whole pack of these kitchen sink
Deriyama
packs,
says, I was more refined storage, but had to learn AE2.
I refuse. If I'm completely honest. Like I have dabbled in it and I have used it before, and in this pack I've like done small things like this, but there's no big
Deriyama
negatives.
says, now I can't use refined storage XD.
My problem with refined storage and even AE2 is if you use the drives exclusively, they're gonna have the same issue where the drives will fill up if you continue to keep feeding it stuff. Because at the moment my RS system is connected to all these drives, all these drawers, which is not the best thing. But all these netherite chests. These don't live in disk drives. These live in chests I can access. But I come from the old way of doing a Sky Factory 3, where we did disk drives and we crashed the server because we didn't realize that items that were being fed into the system were constantly being made even if there was no space for them, and it just broke it and killed the server. So I vowed never to do that again, and I blamed drives. So this is why I ended up using the storage drawers. Because if it goes in here, wait, how do we do it?
Deriyama says, I use drawers for most things and have the AE2 storage on a lower priority. So if the drawers have a void upgrade, they will never enter the AE2 drives.
That's also my problem. I don't use void upgrades. Because Sod's Law is, yeah, maybe not at the beginning, but like, oh, I'm gonna need a shit ton of stuff. So like, if I look in this box, I'm trying to make 5 times gold blocks, which it's something like 51,000 gold. And if I had, you know, if I was collecting the gold as a, you know, in a drawer, and I was voiding it, it'd be like, shit, all this stuff I voided I could have used, so now I gotta wait for that stuff to go back up. But my generation, most of my generation is this, is our virtual agriculture seeds. I think is that my only generation? Oh no, I still have saves. They're still operational, and I have a bit of hostile neural networks as well. But like with this now, I don't like. I haven't got void upgrades in these. I have stack
Dariema
upgrades.
says, just have max tear upgrades and then compacting drawers to turn them into blocks so you can store way more.
Yeah, I don't like the way the compacting drawers work now, because I don't know if this is an RS thing, but if I take a look at one of the compacting drawers, so that's not the one I want to show you. Where would it be? Where would it be? I think I've removed them, but something like this. Yeah, diamonds. Yeah. So if I had so if I had a recipe that used a diamond block and diamonds in the same recipe or the same chain of recipes, it would say, oh, I have, I don't know, 4 blocks left of diamonds, and it only requires 2. But because 9 diamonds makes 1 block, it thinks I have both 9 blocks and 36 diamonds. But in reality, I've got a combination of them both. So the system is not really aware that it's one or the other, rather than, you know, all of this, all of that. So I kind of gone off compacting drawers. But like very early game, when you want the bolt stuff, yeah, it's great. But for stuff like this, it's kind of shit, really. And more often than not, I have to like
Dariema
reset
says,
it.
I see your point.
Yeah. So I tend not to use these anymore now. They're just there because they've been there from before. Yeah, as you see, I got stuff in here, which is like, I need to reset that. But I've been working on a way how to fix that, and my best way to do it through sophisticated storage, through where would it be? Through, well, basically one of these, I would say. So it's not trying to always make something, but there will be a space in here for it. So like, you can easily go back and forth, and your production makes one of them, one of the 3 states, so either the block, the ingots, or the nuggets, and then your auto crafting system will have the ability to either compress or decompress. Then within your storage system, you have space for all 3 variants, so you can easily pick them up if you have them, and if it needs more, it knows how to calculate them easily. But then if you use drives, you don't need to worry about like this bit. It just sits in there, and then you just tell it needs one. Yeah. It's a lot of historical stuff. It's a lot of long-standing ways I've done things, and it's very difficult to change overnight. And I know I've drove people up the wall because of it. But regardless of all that, I've got to the point now where I have made several of the star things. But I only have 2 of them left, because
Dariema says, XD, if it works, it works.
I know, but people shout at me because it's not efficient, or there's a better way of doing it, or it's like, and I understand efficiency at Factorio and all that, and yeah, you can make an iron plate with, with 1 furnace, but you can make more of them with a stack of furnaces. So, I absolutely understand it, but I also what's the word? You can't make a horse drink by leading it to the water. It has to want to drink. It has to want to learn. It has to understand why it's doing it. So, although I question what people ask me, not because I'm a dick, it's like, well, why is that working there? Why can't I use this? And I find like most of the time it's because, that's not the thing that's done anymore. This thing is faster, or that's buggy when you do that. The mod's going to be removed soon, so there's no point learning. It's like, well, if the mod's being removed, why is it in the bloody pack? But it's anyway. I'm getting to the point where I'm just spouting stuff and this. I'm enjoying. although it sounds bad, I am enjoying the game. I like the challenge. I don't like magic, but I like tech. So this year, I like mechanism. I like the logistical challenge of building all these in this small area using quantum entangled porters to transport the different items. So like each channel. So it was easy. It was easy to make it. And if I want to make, say, more of this, which is uranium hexafluoride, which makes fissile fuel, I will need whatever hexafluoride is fissile fuel. Yeah, wherever the other one's being made, which is sure, I think. Which is what?
Derryama says,
Uranium.
I'm
Yeah.
not an efficient player. You should have seen my Stone Block 2 playthrough. I mostly did everything through Create. I'm a magic guy. In terms of Techo Go for the easiest to understand solution, haha.
Oh yeah, I know, I get that. Coming from Factorio into Minecraft with Create, yeah, that's good. That's quite fun. Because of belts, you know, belts everywhere, and then you have like the these things. What are they called? Funnels. So they're kind of like the loaders. Yeah, I kind of like that. So yeah, there's a little bit of stuff in here. But I like it when I can mix mods together. So you've got this here, and I would need some way of automating it. So it's connected to Super Factory Manager, which is connected to an RS network. So if I say I want mortar, give me 2 mortars. Watch this now. It should. There you go. It auto inserted the items into the specific slots because I've dictated that, and then it makes the product. And then puts in the box above, and that box can be read by the system, and now it's making another lot. Because this item can only be
Derryama
made to
says,
create.
I like Ars and Botania and mystical agriculture and stuff. Mechanism, industrial foregoing, integrated dynamics, I just suck at.
I am completely the other way. I don't get the magic stuff. But fundamentally, it's all the same. It's product go in with other stuff, and then product come out. But I just don't get like MA, especially agriculture. Although it's technically magic, it makes sense because it's like related to vanilla crops. So it's, you know, that grows. Essence goes in box. From essence, you make other products. So yeah, I get that, but it's just. Oh, I haven't even touched Britannia at the minute, so I don't really. That's something I need to do because I need the Gaia shards and the Gaia spirit, and then I also need the Gaia spirit seeds. So I do need to do that, but I'm trying not to think about it. I also need to fight the Chaos Dragon, and I am very weak. Although I'm in Vibranium armor, I've not even gone through apotheosis at the minute. I don't have a working mob farm. It's currently in the process of being redone. The closest I've got is like the library to get higher enchants.
Derryama says, it's easier than you think it's gonna be if you use modular routers.
Wait, what is modular routers? Well, for mystical agriculture farming. Oh, Britannia. That's what we're talking about.
Derryama says, Botania.
Britannia. I don't know how to use mystical routers. I'm only using it here because JT showed me a trick. Where if you put a bucket of something in here and you use this particular faucet, it doesn't consume the fluid block inside of the fluid bucket, so you basically got infinite fluid. So yeah, that's quite a nice trick. But I remember people were using this in either ATM. It would have been ATM 7 because 8 was or the Sky version was Volcano Block. So I think it was 7.
Derryama says, you cheaters.
No, not,
Derryama says, haha.
look, it's not cheat. Look, we're playing a pack where we can have creative items. Who to say that this isn't designed right? And if it was that much of a problem, they would have taken it out of the pack. Because it's in the pack right now, so it's not an issue. Oh, is this treating the fact that I've got infinite night vision?
Derryama says,
I know.
I'm just yanking your chain, winking and laughing.
I know you are. I know. By the way, this is a single player world anyway, so you know, even if I am cheating and showing people you, it's like, if this is not allowed on a server, then you know the server owner would do something about it. Like, you know, you can't build faucets, so you just be removed, or you can remove the recipe or something.
Derryama says, pylons be up.
Yeah, I've only used the harvester one because that's how this is working. So if I go over here, just have a proper look. And under this oak chest, there's a pylon, harvester pylon with the premium hoe in it, because it's the unbreakable. And then yeah, the oak chest just contains all these items. So it's really, you know, I do like the essence where you're making all these things and you can just make multiple stuff from it. So that was really nice. But yeah, it's God, you should have seen me on ATM 10 to the sky, because I did play that, and I made a chunk aligned base, but instead of being a platform like this, it was like tall. So I made 16 by 16 cubes with 16 by 16 being the amount of tiles, and that just happens to be the chunk size, and then it had a space, so it's like they were connected with bridges. So it's kind of like so like if this was the first bit, if I wanted to get to the next bit, I would have to go up a level, and then if I wanted to get like down there, it would be down a level. But then because it can go up another level, you are like crisscrossing, so kind of like a very abstract painting. It was really cool. It was like full of glass, and it almost I really enjoyed it.
Derryama says, platforming.
Yeah, sort of like platforming. But I also had the constraint because, like, this is 16 by 16, but I also made it tall by 16 as well. So, but it followed the same sort of thing like this, where a particular product would be made in one cell. And what did we use? We used Protective Metalworks, and I dedicated an entire cell to Protective Metalworks. And in fact, I also did the same with Mystical Agriculture, and this is where this design comes from, because this is almost identical to the system I was using. But except I was what was I using as a? I was using Super Factory Manager, like one Super Factory Manager brain to control the entire base. And I found out that SFM has a limit on the amount of lines you can use. So, not that I broke it, but yeah, I found limitations. Which is quite cool because everything like pretty much interacted with each other, and the way SFM works, you can do checks. So it's like, I don't want you to use this item unless there's more than X amount in here. So it's you know, it's very good in that sense.
Derryama says, more brains needed. Laughing face.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing.
Derryama says, SFM brains that is not yours.
I still got that code. But yeah, it literally did everything. So like this process here, you could do this with SFM. And as long as you mark these all the same, so like crucibles, or in my case, I said requires cobblestone. Anything that had the required cobblestone tag, it just automatically inserted, as long as it was connected. So you didn't have to like say, oh yeah, you know, this one, because you were able to tag them. See if I can show you now.
Deriyama says, I've used it.
Oh, cool.
SFM is another overpowered mod.
Yeah, it's really good. That's who I was using for the thing over there, but I'm also using it for this as well, because I want to also provide power, and I want to sort of automate this. So if I go, let me finish this one, because if I go to
Deriyama says, I used it for productive bees. Deriyama says,
I can't get
mostly.
Yeah, so I need to get into bees because for the which one is it? For the inactive dragon egg, I need draconic trunk. Then, but that's made out of draconic dust. And to get that, I need to get the draconic comb, which comes from the draconic bee, which comes from dragon's breath into an obsidian nest, which lives in the end. So technically I can do it. I can go to the end and then make one of those things, because I have dragon's breath, I have obsidian nest. So I could technically do it. But I need to watch it to collect one, and then I need to sort it out. But I don't get the... I get the process where you need a feeder item, you need to like run a simulation on it and put the feeder block, but to like get to that point at the base, I just didn't understand.
Deriyama says, those bees are easy to capture in a normal end. Not sure what a skyblock end would look like. Deriyama says, you'll find loads.
The skyblock end is normal. Yeah, so I got an ender bee already, but these are all ender bees. So, well, wait, what? Let me finish something first. So if I want to do this, I put 1. What's it called? Wait, why is this different? Oh, I know why. So what's it? Basic crafting injector. Basic crafting injector. To call. And then what I need to do is basically the output. Output. No. Is this gonna work? Output. Right. Oh no. I need another one for this. Anyway, what I've done here is just change this slightly. So if I go into the fusion thingy and I do, okay, let's make another one of these. It should insert. Not a valid recipe. What do you mean? Core is using core but not assigned to the world. Right click to push. Oh, okay. Core is not there. Okay, now it is. There you go. So I've done it now so that this will automatically insert. And then what I need is to get the output out of that and put it somewhere into a chest or some other items.
Deriyama says, you should be able to craft the obsidian nest, then just put a dragon's breath in it, and it should spawn the bee after some time, and voila, dragonic bees. The hives are easy enough to craft. Stick an advance on top with the feeding platform in front, and then just use SFM to say, from hive, input cone to centrifuge, then take the chunks and put them in a drawer.
Okay. What am I looking for? Chicken. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? What? Hang on. Prediction. Right, okay. So I do have the obsidian nest. I think. Yeah, so I can make the obsidian nest, which requires diamonds, which is fine. So let's make those. And then, what do you say, Dragon's Breath? Dragon's Breath, which I have 61. I thought I could make that. Oh yeah, hostile neural networks from the Ender Dragon. I haven't killed the Ender Dragon enough times, have I? Oh, I could do it through the dragon head as well. Okay, anyway. Let's go to the end, which is this place. Hang on, let me deal with this guy first. Sword. Sword. Is he almost dead? He is. Come on. I know you want a piece of me.
Deriyama says, extractor on a dragon's head with a drawer and you're sorted for Dragon's Breath forever.
Yeah, yeah, something I need to look into then. Like, I'm not killing the dragon for it. I was just trying to do the hostile neural network thing through it. Anyway, so what do you say? Obsidian's nest. And then that thing? Oh, okay.
Deriyama says, don't forget your sturdy cage to catch the bee, and they are angry when they spawn, so be careful they don't sting you.
I'd be fine. Oh shit, a sturdy cage. I ain't got a sturdy cage. I don't get a sturdy cage. I can't make the sturdy cage. No.
Deriyama says, normal is fine.
Hmm. No, I might just die.
Deriyama says, now you usually find them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, he was pissing me off. Oh, there's another one here. What?
Deriyama says, not in a sky block clearly.
Yeah, I don't think they are. Oh, there's an Enderby, but yeah, not Anyway, let's do Dragon's Breath. Go away. So this is a Draconic Bee then. He's gonna spawn 7 seconds. Book, just take him. Oh. The hell? Took me a while to capture him then. He literally just drops to the bottom. It's like, oh yeah, it's because okay. So if that was the case then, did I need to come to the end? Because if he naturally spawns at the end, that makes sense. But if I can just feed it Dragon's Breath, then does it need to be...
Deriyama says, oh, he wasn't angry either. That's not bad then.
No, I don't think he was. Yeah, so I got a Draconic Bee. I did look at the bees, actually.
Deriyama says, yeah, you need to be in the end for it to spawn.
Okay. So what's a Draconic Bee? So Draconic Bee... Okay, so I got one of those now, and... Okay, I can make a Vibranium, which I don't care about. Advanced Beehive, you said. Alright, what is this advanced folk? Beekeeper can make it because I ain't got a beekeeper, that's fine, doesn't matter.
Derryama says, so the egg needs to be on the feeding platform in front of the advanced beehive.
Yeah, so I've got that. Not for this one, but if I go to here. So I've got this already for this nether bee. So like the setup you're talking about. For the prosperity bee. Because I was being bottlenecked by Insanium Essence for something. What was it? It was for power, because I needed power to get antimatter for the antimatter pellets. But I got this here, and so I have one prosperity bee, but he's not making anything. So I got an upgrade simulator, which is going into this.
Derryama says, yeah, the feeding platform needs to be lower, like at the top of the block below, unless that is working.
I don't think it is, because it's not oh, like that. Put the simulator upgrade in there. Because I've never seen it like that. I've all seen the box like all that in front, but no.
Derryama says, no.
The feeding platform needs to be lower.
Derryama says, put the platform in the floor, but at the top.
What?
Derryama says, and then but the hive directly behind it.
The hive is there.
Derryama says,
Yeah.
it's a half slab.
So what? You mean you want it on the expansion box?
Derryama says, so the top half of the block.
Simulator.
Derryama says, break the floor.
God.
Derryama says, put it in the floor.
Oh, well, okay.
Derryama says, that should now work.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, that is annoying.
Derryama says, XD.
Is that... I'm gonna really kick myself, because I looked at the Protective Bees thing, got confused with that, and tried to look. Oh, yeah, the auto feeder's over here, so yeah, the feeding slab. The feeding slab is a block the bees can harvest from. For example, place it a flower on it. Okay, why is this important? So 380. And two on top of each other will make a double feeding slab. This is going to be necessary. So it tells me about the feeding slab. It tells me that it needs to be put in... Where is it? Somewhere in your bottler. I don't want... Where's the feeder? Yeah, it was something about the feeder he was telling me.
Derryama says, that's what I mean about the quest book being hard to understand what you need to do.
Yeah, well, quite often, like Anna would say something, and it goes, oh, well, how the hell was I supposed to know that? And she goes, it's in the quest book. And then I read the quest book, and it's there in like you know, like one sentence down here saying, oh, it needs to be on the block underneath the, yeah, it's like, what? Stupid. Although there is a thing here, isn't it? There's a productive bees book, I think, or productive book. Yeah.
Deriyama says, you can now run SFM under the hives, and then pull combs and put them into the centrifuge, and that's bees automated.
Hang on. Big book of bees. There's a beginner's guide. I don't care about vanilla bees. Freezing slab. Collection point. It holds 3 items. When lumber or quarry bees feed from it. Yeah, okay. Freezing slabs can be honey log, giving the bees an excellent place. That doesn't matter because it's... Since the simulated hive only has one flower block position, feeding slabs work very well with them, letting you have up to 3 different bees working in the hive. Okay, that's cool. Advanced hives. Do the chapter on advanced hives. Not the advanced hives. Okay, campfire to be harvestable.
Deriyama says, the feeding slab has 3 slots.
Yeah, I did notice the 3 slots. I wasn't sure what it was. 'Cause every time I see people do it, they just fill the thing with like the same type. Yeah, that's playing cocoons. Yeah, so I understand SFM works well for like to like withdraw these items. I get that, but this is really slow at the minute. So if I were to, I don't know, nether. Look at this. If I were to do this, I can get more stuff.
Deriyama says, more upgrades needed. The Omega ones make them run insane and produce comb blocks.
Omega. I saw the Omega here somewhere. That one. Heart of the Sea. Okay. Why can't I make Heart of the Sea? Nautilus shell. Oh, because I haven't got fish essence. Okay. That's fine, not. Protective beta. Alpha. I need the draconian bee to do it though. Okay. So can I not put the draconian bee in here? Or does he need to be in the end? So yeah. Where's my my draconic bee? What does he eat? Dragon eggs, doesn't he?
Deriyama says, you can, but you need to put an egg on the slab.
Like that. And then okay. Alright, I thought you had to keep him in like the way he can farm. I didn't realize you could move him. So that's useful. Draconic comb, which makes a block. Oh, okay, so you use that in the centrifuge, but you can use a power centrifuge, can't you?
Deriyama says, now once they're caught, you can use them in any dimension.
Okay. Heated centrifuge needs seeds.
Deriyama says,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. So look, heated centrifuge. Can I make those? What? I haven't got copper blocks. What do you mean? Do you know who I am? I am the Lord of Copper. Oh, it's clearly being used by something. Okay. I know I should automate it as a recipe, but I just want to get one of these down. So there's the powered, which is just yeah. So the standard centrifuge, which is like, I like this sort of thing where each tier uses the product from before, and I think that's quite nice. And then I need for fuck's sake, I need the inactive dragon egg to make the draconium chunk, which makes the dust. But then how do I make this? From the heated? Which is the block, which is the same as doing that. It's raining honey and some vegan, which... Right, so is that powered then? Is that powered centrifuge?
Deriamus says, you make the chunks from the dust.
Yeah, but I need... So I thought I could go straight to the heated centrifuge, but it requires...
Deriamus says, you don't need to make the chunks in the centrifuge.
But I try to get the heated one, because I feel like the wax is going to be a pain in the ass. And there's no point getting the wax if you already got the blocks. So, but you need an
Deriamus
inactive dragon
says,
egg.
you can use the powered.
Powered.
Deriamus says, init li.
So, that thing. Or do I... Can I do blocks? No, that can't do blocks. That's all... Okay. Alright, and then that does whatever it needs to do. What is wax? That is... Fuel generator, okay.
Deriamus says, the Ari talking back to me is somewhat frustrating. Haha XD picks up on my bad spelling.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, 2% gene sample, that's interesting. Wait, what was the beer I picked up here?
Deriamus says, you get wax from centrifuging.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I need to think about how that's done. What was it? I was doing something with the crystalline bee, wasn't I? Crystalline bee. And then I was doing this thing? Yeah, prosperity bee, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm out of prosperity bloody shards, which is civs. I'll have to do that different time. So that's been 3 draconic dust, which I can't do anything with. Oh, did not expect you to be... Thank you. So draconic dust, I need a minimum of 9. H&B, draconic. Oh, there's 12. These are 2 gene samples. I don't know what gene samples do, but whatever. Fine. It's quite funny actually. I never went down the bee route to get the wax for the candles for occultism, but the game was trying to force me down that route. But I was able to get honey a different way.
Deriamus says, it'll just be a case of using your time in a bottle to get up and going, but once you are, they're very productive.
Yeah, I'd have to... I've never used bees before, so this is honestly the first time for me to do them. Okay.
Deriamus says, I rate them.
Yeah, everybody says that they're the bee's knees. I mean, I mean that they're very good, and yeah, why use anything else? Because agriculture is pathetic in comparison, and you can literally do all your resource generation from this because they've just made every resource into bees. What did I had a problem with this. With the it was
Deriyama says, haha, very nice pun.
Thank you. I had a problem under ATM 10 where I didn't use refined storage or AE. I used integrated dynamics as my system. For the same sort of thing, for like auto crafting and stuff like that. But the problem was whenever I had the ID terminal and I was looking at productive bees, it used to lag the hell out of my game. Like I would do this. I would do product. No, like I want to look at the. Oh god, I can't spell. I want to have a look and say the Omega upgrade. In RS, it works perfectly fine. But for some reason, integrated dynamics didn't like how it worked, and I boiled it down to an update or one of the latest updates.
Deriyama says, SFM is your best bet when it comes to automating them. They can be quite laggy.
Hmm. Oh, I probably will, to be fair. Yeah, it's just getting at the moment. I don't. Automation is great, absolutely, but I gotta concentrate on trying to get more bees. And can you? I can't automate the making of the bees. Can I? Have to like capture those manually, place them in, and then the automation is basically the extraction of the items. For what I can tell. Buzz, 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 buzz. Okay, so 9 draconic dust. Okay, which is this, which is an active dragon egg. Yeah, yeah, that's something I need to look into. To be fair, thing is, I stream every Wednesday and Monday and Wednesday anyway, so I will be coming back to this on Wednesday. But there's now so much things for me to do.
Deriyama says, if you get 2 draconic bees you can breed them, use the gene samples to improve them and have them be more productive, and calm, and never sleep and stuff like that. That's sort of the progression of bee stuff.
I feel like I skipped a massive section of the bees, though, going straight for the draconic. Because when I was looking at the quest book, it like wanted me to start with a water bee or a lumber bee. I was like, well, what's the point? I've already got those resources, but certainly later on. It makes sense. It makes sense. So what does that mean then? I now have access to the chaotic controller with the chaos fragments, the tiny chaos fragments, which is the chaos.
Deriyama says, Draconic is one of the best ones to get because it gives you access to the upgrades.
Right. Okay. I'll have to look at that then. That's quite annoying actually. Is it Draconic? No, I don't want to look at Draconic. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Chaos. Isn't there a Chaos Bee? Yeah, it's a Chaos Bee. So acquire this bee, look up its crafted Chaos Spawn Egg. Alright, so I had to... Yeah. I remember what I was doing now. It was... Chaos Bee. Yeah, so, I had to get through Draconic Evolution to do the different tiers of the crafting thingy. To make this, to get the Chaos Spawn Egg. But then I would need the Chaos Fragment, which I can only get the Chaos Fragment by killing the Chaos Dragon. I think. Well, I can get it by getting the bees, but to get the bees, I need the Chaos Fragment. So it's like, yeah, I need to do this. But then the Awakened Draconium allows me to get other stuff as well. So it's like, so much. and the awakened draconium seeds I can get, and yeah.
Deriyama says, I should probably let you sleep and go to bed myself. I wasn't meaning to be up this late, but I've fallen into the Minecraft trap XD.
No, it's fine. It's all good. There's all good stuff here. Like,
Deriyama says, and I've kept you going longer than you intended.
yeah, but that's fine. But how long have I been? Yeah, 5.5 hours. I've been streaming. That's fine. It's fine. But no, you absolutely do it. It would really be good to have a sleep. Oh, now that you mention sleep, I'm yawning. But no, yeah. Thanks for the help, and thanks for like just making it easy. But hopefully, with all this knowledge I've gained, I've basically got to the point where I need to get antimatter, because antimatter's working. I just need more power to feed it. That's all I need here. So that sort of works hand in hand. I can get that with a little bit of time. I can also get the pulsating black hole. So those 3 items are done. And I'm probably gonna do the chaos stuff, or certainly like these 2 items. There's draconic items next, and then the Gaia Guardian, and that's pretty much. I think that'll be it, which will probably be like 3 more weeks. I want to say, or certainly a month anyway. God. Anyway, yes, you are absolutely right. It is one of those ones where need to go to sleep, need to go to bed. So I am going to be saying my goodbyes and good nights for today. And do I want to raid? That is the question. Let's have a look. Who is live?
Bandito Islev says, hello. Deriyama says, it will always take longer than intended XD, take care man, and I'll try popping some more.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, dear. Hello, Bandito. I am literally just about to end.
Bandito Islev says, wait, are you ending?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Bandito Islev says, oh no goat.
Oh no, God. I was gonna end like an hour ago, but they come in and he
Bandito Islev says,
showed me
going
how
to
do
sleep?
these. Yeah. I'm not gonna be
Bandito Islev
Yeah.
says, or damn.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. Normally I'm not up this late, but very much in the zone. They were showing me, like, or explaining bees, and the simple way of doing the bees, and it's like, oh, okay,
Bandito
that
Islev
works
says,
really well.
apologizing for sleep RN LOL.
That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I was literally about to raid out. But to be honest, I don't think I have the mental capacity to say hello to people. So there would be no raid.
Bandito Islev says, okay, have good night, goat, get good sleep.
Yes. Hopefully I'm not gonna finish late on Wednesday, like 5.5 hours, maybe a bit less. So yeah, might be a raid on Wednesday. No, oh shit. I might not be playing this on Wednesday. I don't know. Anyway. Where we are, whatever time zone there is, whatever's going on, take care. Good night. See you again. Bye.